I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. I'm just Kelpie. You're a DJ gamer, RPG game maker, and music enthusiast. I'm just Kelpie. Kelpie. That's pretty much all I am. Hey everybody, how are you doing today? How's it going? Happy Thursday. Happy Thursday everybody. Hope you're having an awesome day and a fantastic week so far. How's it going? Hey, D-Stuck coming in, redeeming that first. Congratulations, D-Stuck. You are officially first to the channel today. Getting first 29 times so far this year. Congratulations, buddy. You are officially first to the channel today. You now have the diamond to prove it. Thank you very much for being first. Hey, Laurie, how you doing? Good to see you. Jolie, how are you? Just missed first, you did. You did. Carl must be mean to you. I don't think he's being mean to you. I think he really likes sloths. I think that's all it is. If anything, it's a compliment. He told me once he doesn't see much difference between sloths and humans, so probably just gets confused occasionally. Hey, welcome in though, everybody. Hope you're having a wonderful day. It is indeed Thursday, and according to the schedule, as it is most Thursdays nowadays, it's Kelpie's Indecision Day, where I tend to decide on the day what we're playing. The main reason for this is one, I just wanted a random day where I could just play anything, but two, it's because a lot of the times I get keys midweek, or I get, you know, I hear announcements midweek about updates to games or things like that. So then that gives me that day to be able to slot those games in at last minute. This week there isn't none of that. I was really hoping there's a Spell Rogue 1.0 update that comes out today, but it doesn't come out for about another 7 hours, so can't play that unfortunately. So we're going to same game we played yesterday because I had a lot of fun with it. Some Nordhold. We're going to see if we can continue the Ascension climb in Nordhold. We're doing pretty well. We've almost got back-to-back wins. We had a little hiccup yesterday when we tried something that didn't quite work out. So today we are we're going to be trying to get to Ascension 5. We got Ascension 4 yesterday, so let's see how we do, shall we? Yeah, next week's going to be a pain in the butt. Next week, like, it's pick and choose. We've got a couple of good weeks of game releases, actually. I don't know what games I'm going to be able to play. Dead Zone Rogue, the first-person shooter that we demoed, comes out on Tuesday next week, so I'll be playing it on Wednesday because it comes out late Tuesday. But I don't know if I will be playing it because I can't seem to get a key for it. So might have to bypass that one a little bit. Then we have Star Vaders that comes out the next day. We also have Conquest Dark that comes out the next day. So we've got like a few games that all come out on top of each other next week, and then the week after as well. So yeah, a couple of good weeks of last week of April seems to be a prime picking place for new games. Let's go get into Ascension 4. So we got -1 worker. Worker cost increased by 20. Okay. Alright. So Ascension 1 is bosses trigger effects, execute when they spawn. That's stuff like destroy random towers, permanently kill a worker, things like that. Enemy HP plus 20% on Ascension 2. Boss HP plus 20% on Ascension 3. Ascension 4, 1 less worker, and workers cost 20%. Okay. That's going to be rough. We use the workers a lot, especially early game. However, bright side, we've got 40 wood here. 40 wood is almost an insta pick. I like the 40 wood start. It gives us the ability to get a specialization before the first round. So basically, plus 40 wood turns into plus 80 wood per round. Hey, Fool, how you doing, buddy? How's it going? Hey, Dane, good to see you. Worldy, how's it going? A quick hi before lunch. What are you having for lunch? Give us a quick rundown of lunch before lunch. Doo-doo. Hey, Dane. Dane coming in with a random sound redeem. Let's see what the soundboard's got for you. It's true. It is over 9,000. That's my losses in Monster Train. That's what Vegeta is counting there. He's as surprised as everyone is not surprised. Everyone else is like, yeah, that sounds about right. Vegeta's like, what? It's over 9,000? He was very surprised, saying. Current or next research university takes one less wave. We could take that, I guess. We could go for an early university as well. If we're doing this specialization start, an early university isn't going to be too bad. Yeah. Would be better after tea. I'm literally just I've got my tea bag in my cup right now. My first cup of the day is brewing. Well, actually, it's my second cup of the day. But the first cup of the day is green tea, so it's got a very small amount of caffeine in it compared to black tea. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thank you. Doing very well. Yeah, I could not decide what to play today at all. I was looking through my library. I was looking for any updates to games that we've played recently. I was looking for new releases. I was looking for keys that had been sent. I was looking all over the place for games to play today. And I thought, you know what, I've been enjoying Nordhold. Normally, it's rare that we play the same game more than once in a week. And this will be 3 times this week that we've played Nordhold. But, you know, I've been enjoying it. You're playing the Monster Train 2 demo. Oh, nice. Is this your first time playing it, Fool? Are you, I can't remember whether you've played a lot of Monster Train 1 or not. Yeah, let me know what you think, though. I'm intrigued to go for people's opinions on that. Oh, you have? You currently have a sweeper doing 72 damage. Oh, really? I can't think of a sweeping unit in Monster Train 2. It's really hard because I studied a logbook in Monster Train 1 to keep myself up to date on or to keep my memory sharp on the monsters. The logbook isn't available in Monster Train 2, so I forget it. With Endless. Oh, yeah, I don't remember that unit. Is that on the... I guess that's on the Banished side, is it? Or is it on the Pyreborn side? Alright, so we're definitely going with the plus 40 wood, so we can start with specialization. We get some more spell damage here. All of these are mediocre. I mean, they're all common, so they're all going to be mediocre, of course. Haste Watch doesn't sound too bad, right? I would get Haste Watch, right? We'll probably, because like I say, we're getting a specialization in the Lumberyard. Chances are that we're probably going to get an early university, so we might as well kick off that early university with an early first research. Yeah. It's called the Zealot Dragon. Oh, it's on the Pyre side then, Pyreborn side. Ah. I must have seen it at some point. I'm pretty sure I've seen all the units now. They're out for the demo. I don't recall it though. Source 12 damage, 22 HP unit. Wow. Sounds might be a rare unit. Is it a rare unit? Sounds like a rare unit. Alright, let's kick this off. Let's go. Okay, so we're doing what we're doing. We are going to get Odin's Grace. Going to get that. And then we're going in here. Specialize for... no, plus 80 per wave. Seems weird that you'd ever get that, especially with the -1 worker now. I'm not sure when would this ever pay off. Got that. Some more wood for next. Okay, the only tower we can't start with is the Raven Tower. So let's have a little look. So we're looking to get, while we're still climbing the Ascension, so while it's still quote unquote easy, we're looking to try and get the uniques on a lot of banners, right? So we've managed to get the arrows. We've managed to get the lightning tower. We've managed to get the Raven Tower, and that's it. They're all the uniques we've got. So we've got a few more to go. I kind of think we should go Lava Tower, just go in order a little bit. It appeals my brain a little bit to go in order, but at the same time, I feel like we're probably not going to get the opportunity to go the Tornado Tower later on. I feel like it's a weaker tower, so we're really gonna struggle with this. Oh, it's called Zealot, and it's a dragon clan. Yeah, Pireborn plan. Okay. Yeah, so it's I recognize the name. I must have just not recognized that it had sweet before. Alright, so let me have a little looky at my Nordhole Fusion graph. Okay. So we can go a couple here, can't we? I think the shadow towers would be easier to do. So what's that? That's stone and gold. Fantastic. Okay. This is just stone. Let's put you down first. Let's put the tower that down first. All right. We can buy a new worker, can't we? Stick that in wood as well. Get that wood going on. Need to stop saying wood. Grace to buildings. We'll bring that down a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. They never stood a chance. Hey, Sevi, how you doing? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. So we need some gold, that's for sure. We can easily get some of this now. Just to get that, little byproduct of gold going on. But where's this start? Okay, there. Okay, if I put this here. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, put that at the front. There we go. You're taking a break from dying. In which game? This game. If so, what Ascension are you on? We're only on Ascension 4 at the moment. Trying to climb up there. Alright. So we could buy a university here. We could. We do need a gold mine as well. We know we can get through the third round with these towers. We know that. I think we save the university because we can save up a bit of gold, get construction. And that'll be enough there. Yeah, let's do that. How much gold do we need for this? 18. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. We'll get a little bit more wood for the next. You got to wave 38. What ascension are you on, though? What ascension are you doing that on? Hey, Sverry, how you doing? For the Nord. It does not say ascension, it just says normal. Oh, okay, so it's your first time. Oh, cool. 38 is awesome. Holy crap. Yeah, 38 is really far. Yeah, I'm trying to get up to... I'm not really doing much endless at the moment. I am doing endless at the every run, but we're not setting up for endless. So we're not getting too far. But we're basically doing ascension climb at the moment. So I'm trying to get up to ascension 20. Do that. Get a bit more gold going on. Alright, let's go. So we know we can do this. Unless we get a... Okay, I was about to say, unless we get an elite, which we didn't. So that's nice. Boop. There we are. Okay. So we desperately want to go this, right? We desperately want to go this. So we're basically going to do this, all right? Fire rate will get up there a little bit. Looking to... It's a shame you can't apply week 21 that doesn't currently have week. But guess it is what it is. All right, let's get stave construction here, because then that will reduce the cost of building all the buildings. Yay! And it makes our university cost a little bit less, so we can grab that. Now, do we want to change up what we go for here? See. I'm sorry, Sally. I don't understand what you mean. What's 1, 2, 3? We usually just go for this. I think we'll continue it. Like I say, it's basically all at the moment. It's kind of all about the ascension climb. So we're not looking for longevity here. We're looking to get to 30. So 100 wood left as well. Now grab this and what do we need? 27 for you. 20 for you. 23. Okay. Can't do that just yet, unfortunately. Alright, and we're good here. Can we do 4 here? Lower priority. Oh, you're talking about round 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I wasn't asking. I was saying we can do 1, 2, 3. We know we did it a lot yesterday and the day before. So yeah, we know what we can do. We might leak here. No, good. The weakness effect is having the desired outcome here. In the next 5 ways, the amount of resources increased by 20% by exploring new areas. We haven't got any outposts out yet, and we're going to have a lot of wood as well, so this might actually be good. Research duration of active and future research will be reduced by 1. Oh, are we going full out into the research here? I mean, what does that eventually... That doesn't really get us that much, right? It gets us to the destination faster, but it doesn't really get us anywhere beyond that very much, purely because of the fact that we don't really... Like I say, we're not looking to go endless, so... We'll still get to the same place by 30. We're not really going to get an extra element. Yeah, so let's get the resources. Get the resources here. All right. So we're getting hero choice next, so we could go for spell energy. Actually, yeah, let's go for spell energy first. We don't normally do that, but spell energy first, pretty nice. That would damage on you a little bit. Now we have all this wood. Still can't afford that. Or that. Our wood is going to have to go into here, I'm afraid. Give us a little bit more money. So then we can get more passive money. Let's build an outpost as well. And also, let's get those workers working out a little bit harder. Alright. Round 4. Again, should be okay if we don't get an elite. The further away they are, the better. Because these guys with the higher HP, the rogues, they move faster than the other guys. So like there, as long as the path is long enough, they get in front so we can take them out. Just having dedicated attack on those guys takes them out pretty quick. Okay. Gold is very nice right about now. We get the common banner as well. It's a very good choice from the passive attributes. Okay, yeah. We kind of want branching, maybe not necessarily at first, but we do want it eventually. Okay, and then we've got a 100 wood. Don't need the wood. So this is the best for passive attributes. Yeah, I don't really like the passives we got here. Yeah, not a huge fan of this. Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Nice, we got one of the... Oh, we got Stormbringer as well. That's really good. So we've got the one that makes it so the tornadoes are stronger when they first appear. And then they get progressively weaker every second. And this one that moves them faster so they get through more enemies while they're still strong. Very good. Very good. What round are we on? So we still want to Raven out before 10. We've got the outpost coming now. We definitely want passive gold here. But can we afford to do this first? We can. So let's do that. Can we do 30? What does that leave us with? 23. We can do 30. Okay, good. So we're going to do 30 here, just to make it as cheap as possible before we start spending money on it. There we go. Then get the passive gold going. Then we can still put out one of these. Here is usually the best bet to begin with. Oh, we've got 14 here as well with 8 gold. Might be the one. That might be the one. Right, let's go there. Wasting a 4 on an outpost though, but yeah. It's a lot of stuff. Okay, we're pushing our luck now. Going into wave 6 with just the 2 towers. Yeah, this is going to be interesting. Oh, I needed that as well. I forgot about that. Okay, we'll get that next round. Okay, we've got more units, but we also have our spells as well, so yeah, we should be fine here. What's damage we're going to take? Just a 1? Yeah, just a 1. Okay, that's better than we thought. That is definitely worth it. Let's go for Scrapper. Alright. It's got a mission coming up here, so we're not going to be able to get another worker. So even if we go for common, we're not going to have any workers available. Alright. Probably may do with that. Right, first and foremost, let's get that. So we can actually start upping our spell power for the Arcane Strike. Then we want some food, don't we? we get 60? I don't think we can, right? No, we can. Alright, we can get enough food here. That's good, okay. We need one on there. That's good news. Let's get a workshop going. Some cheaper construction costs. We are really pushing our luck now, chat. We are really pushing our luck now. Alright. So maybe we take that off wood and put it on stone, just because we need to put another, we need to put another unit down somehow, somewhere. So yeah. And we need the Raven Tower out as well. We might mess this up a little bit. Yeah. We might have pushed too hard. Now we are definitely going to leak here, but if we can avoid taking too much damage, we might be okay. What's this going to be? Oh wow, we got rid of that. Okay, so it might be 2 damage here. Might get away with... Oh, maybe just 1. Maybe just 1. Ah, good. Okay, that's good. That's really good. Okay, as much as I want to go for the rear, we're looking for quantity over quality right now, so we'll go for the common banner. Upgrading of you. Let's go fire rate. Alright. So we can put out another shadow tower. We kind of want another tornado tower, don't we? If shadow is all we've got. Actually, do we want a shadow? We've still got 3 waves left. We probably want to save up for the Raven Tower here. Let's get the next worker in. Get in here, buddy. Get in here. You're on stone duty. Let's go. Hey, Cheesicle, how you doing? Good to see you. Get a bit more gold. Put another one of these out. Might help a little bit. Get one early. So passive food is probably something we want, because it's the only one that we're not getting passive anything on. Get some passive rock as well. Alright, let's go. You're no longer doing research, thank you. Thank you, game. God, I love the game for that. It's so good. I think I mentioned it yesterday, but most games that pop up an alert like that, when you still have something outstanding, they're just annoying, because they just, you obviously don't want to use something or don't need something. Here though, it's a lifesaver. They tell you just at the right time the right thing. It's good. The only one that's annoying is the one when you have the elfin feast. That's the only one that's annoying, because most of the time you're saving up to buy new workers, so you don't want to spend your food on that, but it just always tells you. And but yeah. Okay, so we've got the mana. We get the spell damage. Spell damage might be good because of Arcane Strike, but we're not going to get it in a meaningful manner. So maybe the crit chance. Yeah, go crit chance. I want to work our way down there a little bit. All right, fingers crossed. We don't take 18 or more damage here. Right, towers can take care of these. Like I say, the longer the path, the more it filters out these high health units or higher health units. Now we're coming to the... Pick out as many of these as we can. One more for luck. There we go, nice. Okay, so we got one already, that's two. Probably gonna get 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. We're fine, we're fine. We should end with no less than 8 damage here, I think. Maybe 7 health. Okay, we'll have 7 health left. I saw you 7. I don't know what Q means. What do you mean by Q? I've seen you type it a couple of times and I haven't responded because I don't know what it means. Okay. Yeah, we don't really. I mean, that one we might have brought, but we don't have enough gold, so we'll leave that. Your spell. Yeah, I didn't have any energy. So you need you get spell energy. You start with 2, and you can get more through the hero tower and through various other means. We have 4 at the moment, I think, because we went through the university route. So yeah, we basically. Yeah, if that's ever 0, it means I can't cast anymore. Yeah, you only get a limited number of times you can cast spells. Yeah. Tornado. Let's go for a speed up here. Yeah, at the moment we're more concerned with getting kills with our spells than we are stopping damage. Like 20 life points is easy to recover once you build the druid house. And once we get the waves under control, we shouldn't take any more damage. So yeah, we're more concerned with getting kills with our spells than actually stopping the leaking. So we can build up our spell damage through arcane accumulation. And it's not easy with the Shadow Rain either. It's a low damage spell compared to some others. So yeah, as soon as our spell power climbs though, we'll switch over to the Arcane Strike, which actually does more damage. Or will do more damage. Alright, so got our Raven Tau out. That seems like a good place to put it, doesn't it? But the problem is it's roadside. That's the problem. We kind of don't want your ravens roadside because that's prime real estate for towers that need to be roadside. So I might just stick it here. I think that's fine. There's always going to be someone for it to shoot, so we're good. So we use it. Yeah, you can always see the energy that I've got left over in the bottom left. Okay, so how much stone do we have? Not enough for both of these. Get a bit more gold going on there. I'll put that there. Is an Horde addiction competing with a Monster Train completionism? No, not at all. Not even slightly. To be honest with you, I would have picked Monster Train today if I didn't think people were getting a bit sick of it. But also, I sort of, you know, want to climb my Nord holding as well. We've done pretty good recently. I've been making a spreadsheet. It's almost done now. So I'm making a spreadsheet with all the clan combinations I've done and how many times, how many attempts it's taken me for each. And I'm doing that for the climb, the Covenant climb from 0 to 25. For the Seraph, so beating the Seraph with all 60 clan combos. And then beating the Divinity with all 60 clan combos. So far, my win rate, as I've been able to ascertain from the Covenant climb is 10%. I'm sure it's going to go down from there. And we can do the same when we get the Monster Train 2. We'll be prepped for it then. Okay. It's got a banner choice. So we get our employees back as well now, which is nice. I've had one track that ended really soon. Nice. Got some decent kills from that. Probably are going to leak a couple now, but actually no, we've got the Raven Tower. We've got the second one up. We should be fine here. If we leak one or two. Oh wow, okay, we leaked loads more than I thought we'll go to. It's okay though. Like I say, the Tornado Towers are not my favourite tower at all. Can increase the movement. We can stun them. The stun is so bad. I guess if we build it up, it wouldn't be too bad. But I think the speed of the tornadoes is going to be better. Let's grab that. Spell damage increased by 30% for the next 5 waves. Yeah, that sounds good. We've got a common banner as well. Tornadoes, get in. Nice. Boop. I was supposed to be free shadows then. Remember, more than 1 HP means easy, but yeah, more than 1 HP, you're just wasting a resource. Not utilizing the full capability of your crew. Can I afford to get both now? No. Well, darn it. Always buy some stone. How much is that going to cost me? So we are going to go. I really want that though. No, we don't really want this to go too far beyond the range of this, because we need the weakened ones to be hit by the tornado. So we kind of want the tornado to be a little bit further. Yeah, I think we do 1, 2 here. So put the tornado there. Oh wait, I can't afford. Really? Did I miscount the stone? I thought I had more than enough there. So I need to buy more. Like I do. Here we are. Alright. No, don't focus till death. There we go. You do the most forward. Okay. Kind of works a little bit. That'll help us out. Against the bows, hopefully. We've got our workers back as well. Welcome back, workers. Probably get the druid house now. We need for another work. Okay, let's buy that for a start. 80. Spread them out a little bit. Okay. Let's get that next worker in. Boss next. Yeah, we've got the boss next. Raven should be able to take the boss out pretty much by itself. Yeah. It's got enough distance to take it out. It's on till death, right? Yeah, it's on till death. Should be fine here. Get a bit of weaken on that as well, so next time this fires, wait for it. Oh, I didn't fire in time. Never mind. How much health you got left, buddy? 1500. Get another shot in, bud. Go. There you go. Nice. Yeah, we'll be fine here. There you go. Are we going to leak more than 4, though? That is a question. How did you not kill that? No, we're not. Good, good. All right. So even if we leak everything that's left, which I don't think we will, we still did it. Yeah, there we go. Nice. All right. And we get a couple of life points back. How you doing, by the way, MRA? It's good to see you, bud. All right, let's see what we got. We kind of have to go this. Which isn't a bad thing. Crit damage is kind of nice. This is the first time we've actually been offered the Crown of Prudence early. This as well. Oh, all the, I mean, the legendary, aren't they? They're all always going to be good, but normally good doesn't necessarily mean pertinent. Like, you can sort of have like the good legendary banners which don't really apply to the towers you've got out or the current state of affairs that you're in. These are all good though. Like, probably this one is the lowest just because of the fact that we've only got a 10% crit chance on all of our towers at the moment. So boosting our crit damage isn't going to probably... When it does crit, it's going to be great, but it's not going to crit very often. So we do have some fast firing towers in the shadow. And we've got multi-hit towers in terms of tornado. But I don't know if the tornado towers... I'm pretty sure, I'm 90% sure that the tornado towers do roll crit damage each time it does damage. But I'm not 100% about it, so... I'm pretty sure it does so. So yeah, we've still got a lot of chance to crit a few times per wave, but I don't think it's worth taking a legendary for. This one is always good. Like, we want our towers to fire as quickly as possible, and this is great. Obviously, the research at the university, this is like having them all -1 is great, but we're going to take this one, I think. Yeah, I think we're going to take this one. All right. It's a shame. It is a shame. But when we get back from it, we'll just dump loads of money into this, advanced towers, and then just level everything up a couple. So we should be good. What we got here? Oh, did that guy kill one of my employees? Yeah, I think he did. Bugger. I've only got 4 people. Such a low amount of employees to have right now. Let's get more gold. More gold. No, want it the way around, are we? Anyway. Yeah, good. Good. So we got 1 wave left on that. Got banner choice next. So we need 3 more banners to get the unique on this. We're close. We're close-ish. Close adjacent. Let's grab that. Probably that as well. So we're getting some decent gold. We're getting some decent wood. Stone is probably the next thing we want to invest in here. Maybe, are we going to have enough to put anything down with the stone we get? No. So let's dump everything into gold here. And then, oops. And then, hopefully, we can afford to get ourselves a... yeah, we can afford to get ourselves the next level up of passive stone gem. These guys got armor, right? Blocks, sorry. Armor and blocks are so hard to... I don't know why I have such trouble differentiating. Right, so you ignore armor. Okay, so no one ignores block. But everyone ignores armor. You ignore barriers. Okay. So we definitely need to put some into block, I think. Get over there. There we are. Bob, how much
research completed.
Research completed. What are we looking like on spell power right now? 128, 18 from that. Could have been better. Well, obviously we're going to go into crit damage from here, even though we only have... It is 10% right on these guys. Yeah, 10% on you, 10% on you. And 10% on the Ravens. Alright. So, do we go spell damage? We might go spell damage here. This is climbing up pretty fast. Yeah, let's go spell damage. We might skip the crit damage. Spell damage into rate of fire. I probably should have skipped the crit chance, actually. I probably should have hightailed it to the banner essential. Right, we need more death, chat. This is simply not enough death. Give me more death. That and that. There we go. Shy making that. Do we have 5 of any of the towers yet? No, we have 3. And 1 Raven Tower. Probably need a second Raven Tower out soon. Got some nice loopies going on though. That's great for some of this. Would have been great for Runestone Towers, I feel like. Which we could potentially still do. Rune Towers, they do fuse with the the Tornado Towers. But I like the trio we've got going on now, so I think we'll stick with it. Let's get a guild. Let's get that money saving going on. Got a banner choice after the next one. So hoping for a bonus banner from something or other. Not sure what, but just anything really. Like just a chest or... There we go. Do. So we're gonna die. Let's watch us die in slow motion. We don't want full speed death, chat. Want to see it coming. Want to look death in the eye as it approaches. We all know arrows are the way to go after. Yes, arrows were awesome. That's like so cool. Usually like arrow towers, first tower you unlock as well, usually like the weakest, but yeah, they're all really good. Yeah. I do, Suki. Good to see you, bud. Yeah, I want to do arrow towers again. I think arrow towers would be the way to go. They're relatively cheap as well, especially if you can get that lumberyard specialization at the start. Yeah, it's great. All right, let's get the rear here. Boop. There we are. So we get another raven down. We can get a couple down here. I wonder if you can win with just arrows. I don't think so. Maybe. We'll have to see. At the moment, I always break out a raven for the boss at 10. Because by the time I get to 10, I don't have enough towers to take out a boss by itself. Especially since the Ascension 2 gave bosses 20% more HP. I imagine you'd have to devote all your resources into getting towers as opposed to this. I imagine you probably could beat the first boss with just arrows, but you would have to sacrifice probably the rest of the run to do it because you wouldn't have the econ set up to do any more. Maybe we experiment and try and do it at some point. Maybe on the low end Ascension as well. Maybe on Ascension 0 or something. How much stone do I have? 135 stone, which means I can do both of these. So let's do both of these, shall we? It's your furthest forward. Your most health. Okay. That seems to work pretty well for me. Let's get that extra stuff in there. Got a lot of wood going on. Do we save for another outpost, maybe? We could start getting forges out now. One forge on this might encompass all of these. Kind of like the idea of getting forge out. We've got all the effing on there, right? Yeah, we've got effing on there. We can actually reduce the cost of outposts here a little bit. Oh, we're going to wait until the this wears off. Right, we've got sort of 2 waves left. I'm always surprised how long this takes. In the prep time between waves, that's why. Seems like it should be faster, but I'm very slow at it. What are we saving our gold for right now? Get this. Get a bit more spell damage as well. Also want some of this, don't we? Let's get the passive wood going on as well. Just get a little bit more. Yeah, we'll start building up all the passives to max as well. Doesn't bleed slow as well. If you get the bleed banner, yeah, bleed slows. Only a little bit though, like 2% as standard, I think. And you can actually target the fastest units as well. So you can prioritize the fastest units. So you can have like... That's the thing. I think with arrow towers, if you're doing just arrow towers, you'd have to be very smart about your prioritization. You'd have to have certain ones taking out the slow, certain ones taking out the healers, certain ones taking out barriers, certain ones taking out this and that. And yeah, I think you'd have to have like a whole row of them. It's something I'd love to try though. Maybe we do it as a challenge run, depending how much time we've got left. Like if we have like half an hour left when we start a new run, like the runs can be kind of lengthy. Maybe we do a little challenge run like that. Maybe not the ascension down to 0 and see if we can do it then. If we can, then maybe try it on a higher ascension, see if it works. We'll see though, we'll see. But right now, chat, before we kick off wave number 13, lucky number 13, we are going to be taking a small ad break here. For anyone new to the channel, first of all, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday. Well, I hope everyone is. Not just the newcomers, chat. I hope everyone is. But yes, we, if you're not aware, we take ad breaks here every hour, usually around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up and you can plan around them. But we always pause the run during the ad break, so if you're worried about missing out, you don't need to be. We will never miss out on any of the runs that we do here due to the ads. We always wait for you to get back. In the meantime, we do go away and play a little side game called Words on Stream. So feel free to join in on that as and when you get there. But thank you all so much for supporting the stream through the ads. I really do appreciate it. And we'll see you in a couple of minutes. Alright, chat. Are we ready for the day's Words on Stream? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Best of luck. Oh, I know what it is, but I can't spell it. No, okay, I thought it was chameleon. Yeah, then I realised there wasn't enough letters. Or there wasn't the right letters. Other than that, though, perfect. Gotta get on the board, I think. Just get on the board. Yeah, I beat Sukiyo to a word. That never happens. That's a colon. God, Sukiyo, you seem to be the words master here. What the hell's a colon? Boom, 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 boom. Hey, well done, everybody. Getting us up to level 4, 3 stars. That's a great start. Sukiyo coming top. Dane, Durzos, Trunkle, Astro. Well done, everybody. It's a fluid-filled cavity. Wow, how do you know that word? That's crazy. Are you like a Scrabble master or something? Okay, well done, everyone. We will continue from level 4 during the next ad break. Right now, though, time for more Nord Hold. Let me just say hello to everyone that joined in during there. You don't escape. You don't escape. Let's have a look. Durzos, how you doing, buddy? Trunkle, good to see you. Astro, how are you, my friend? And Papoose. Welcome to this. Welcome to the stream. Welcome back from ads, everybody. We're about to kick off wave 13 here. I don't feel very strong. I don't think we're very strong anyway. But we're gonna see. 1 second. I'm just gonna put my fan on quickly. It is rather toasty in here today. Right back. Here we are. Fans in the background cheering away. Alright, let's see what we can do here. Got the hero level up and the market offer. The market offer is the main reason that we've got all 4 of our people in the gold reserves here. Just try and get as much as we can. before the market. Oh, we got our first split. It's not a great split. It's a 5-way split. There we are. 149 spell damage now. Not too bad. This guy, look at this guy. It's like, I've made it. I made it. I'm through. Nothing can stop me now. Whoa. I get in there. I'm gonna steal all their left socks. Ouch. Ah, I'm dead. Sorry, buddy. You almost made it though. You were close. Yeah. Well, we can confirm that the rolls of the tornado are per hit for crit, since one just got crit. On the same tornado as one that did not. We go Arcane Strike here, right? What's the Arcane Strike upgrade? ×4 spell damage. That's going to be a lot more than... in the end, that's going to be a lot more than 250 increase. What's the increase on this, though? 20 enemies instead of 4. Ooh. That is very tempting. I was just gonna level Arcane Strike up all the way. Like just get the ridiculous amount of spell damage in one hit. It does radius. The radius is relatively small on Arcane Strike. It's not huge. So it's going to do way more damage. But Shadow Rain being able to hit like 20... I thought it was going to increase the number of enemies, but not to that much. That's crazy. I think we have to go for this. Just for the pure sake that is going to increase the amount of spell damage we do. Like this is for spell damage increase. It's a shame that we don't have any... Yeah, it's a real shame that we don't have any spell energy increase here. 10% plus 10% resource on the map. Minus 5% to construction costs, outposts. We do like +2 per worker in the stone quarry, I guess. Is that going to be bad? Actually, minus 5%. Like, let's think about it. Like, most of our workers... We've already had one worker permanently killed. Like, at Ascension 4, you get one worker permanently killed at the beginning. So we've only got 4 workers now. You normally get 13. So we're going to have, what, 11 workers max? Maybe 10. So... Even if we put all 10 at the end in there, it's +20. Towers are going to cost like a lot of stone. I think we're going to save more than 20 stone per round from this in the end. Yeah, I think we do that. Not to mention that, like, you know, it's all towers as well with all resources. So I think we do that. Damage for all towers increased by 10%. Fire rate by 10%. Tornado tower damage plus 20. And we do fire rate, to be honest with you. Let's get them out as quickly as possible. Demoralize... What? The demoralization mauls get minus 30%. Oh, okay. I don't use sacrifice very much. Yeah, we don't want the distant wing either. Oof. You missed a Wordle. I blame the abundance of food. Damn you, food. What did you have for lunch? I don't think you ever answered before. What food did you partake in? I'm hungry. I need to know. Let's take that one. I mean, Reducing elites by 20% sounds good. Don't think we've come across any elites yet. But perhaps we will. Google doesn't fail me. Artichokes. Artichokes. Ooh. Pasta with artichoke, fried artichoke, and raw artichoke. Oh, wow. Okay. Lots of artichokes. Must admit, I'm not a huge fan of artichoke. But it sounds nice regardless of that. I was going to put this here, wasn't I? Wow, that does not increase the size nearly as much as I hoped it would do. And this is where we really want it, isn't it? For that. That's crazy. So that goes there eventually. Yeah, that's going to be a lot of resources. So we kind of want to put lots of stuff down here, don't we? Bam there. Oh. Can't stand them either. but they're healthy. I mean, I eat plenty of healthy stuff. I just don't. I avoid the stuff I have a lot. I mainly like fruit, for example. I don't mind a lot of fruit, but I really like apples, so I tend to eat different types of apples and pears. I like the hard fruits as opposed to soft fruits. And then stuff like when it comes to vegetable, is artichoke even a vegetable or is it a salad? I think it's a vegetable, right? Is artichoke a vegetable? Might be a... Oh, it is a vegetable, okay. It's considered the immature flower. It's an immature flower. Like, no, I'm not going to get in that pasta. So you get in that pasta, young artichoke. Oh, by God. It's like, fine. I'm getting it, but I hate you. I hate you. Yeah. Maybe I will try. I haven't tried artichoke for a long time. Maybe I will try it again. Your taste change as you get older, right? So I might try it again. It's a flower. It is, yeah. It's considered it's a vegetable, but it's considered a mature flower bud of the thistle plant. Yeah. Might try it as yeah, I might try it. I haven't tried it for a while. I mainly eat like the vegetables I eat mainly are I eat a lot of peas, carrots, broccoli, cauliflower. They're the ones that's my perfect vegetable medley mix. And if I'm having a roast dinner, roast parsnips are just divine. So nice. Whoops, sorry. Onions and garlic though, let me have them. Oh, onions and garlic with pasta, yeah. Salad aren't vegetables. They are vegetables, but it's like a different category, isn't it? Yeah, so they are vegetables, but they come under the category of salad, don't they? Like you get veg and various other things in a salad. Should eat your veggies. How can we make Kelpie eat his veggies? I eat loads of veggies. I used to. I don't anymore. The place I moved into isn't conducive to the cooking experience I used to have. Like my father's like very. He made the kitchen very accessible for him. He finds it hard to move around and stuff. So there's no oven because he used to burn himself. He used to fall against it and burn himself. So it's got like a microwave oven. So it's all contained within. But it's really not good for like I used to use hobs all the time to like make stir fries, and I used to like sort of steam vegetables quite a lot, and steam potatoes and rice and all sorts. And that was like my main meals But yeah, I don't. I'm working on getting that kind of set up here, but I haven't done it yet. So my vegetable intake has gone through the floor recently. You kind of want to have broccoli, algilo, now pasta, olive oil, garlic, and broccoli. I always find broccoli weird to go with other things, kind of thing, like garlic and broccoli. I'm not sure about that. I'll definitely try it though. I'd definitely try it. I love trying stuff like that just to see that. I've had some weird taste combinations that I've really liked. You can confirm it's very tasty. It's tasty, very, very tasty. Hey Dan, how you doing? You at Covenant 15? Last 2 days. Wow, nice one. Be 25 very, very soon, I'm sure. Have you got any combinations that you're not looking forward to coming up? Are you excited to try them all? Actually, you don't need to. You're not doing combinations, are you? Yeah. So they realised to get to Covenant 25, you can just do anything. I can't get random all the way up to 25. Hey, Worldy coming in with a Calbot Limerick, the first of the day. Let's see what Calbot's got for us. These can be hit and miss, so be wary. But
Worldy has requested a limerick based on artichokes pasta. Let's see what we can do.
Let's see.
In a pan, artichokes dance with glee, twirling with pasta. Oh, what a spree. Garlic and cream join the fray. A risque feast, come what may. Saucy and wild, it's quite the joke. A dish so bold, it might provoke. Spaghetti smirk.
Spaghetti smirk. There we go. That's awesome. Let him cook. That. There we go. He's added a few extra ingredients to your meal, Wildy. Mom spaghetti smirk. Yeah. He's trying to make successful run with every combo that I didn't. Now I'm on Stygian Hellhorn. Ooh, okay. That's an interesting one. I found that I struggled to get frontline units with that. Alright. We haven't really set anything new on. We put one extra tower down there. We haven't got enough stone here. Yeah, we've got the... We put everything into that for the market. The market's no longer a thing. So let's put it into stone so we can actually get some extra stuff. We still got one more round. So actually, no, we kind of want to. How much do I need here? So... Okay, so that's... what's that? 111. 111. 132. Okay, so I need 132. So that's enough. Right? Yeah, that's just enough there. Okay. So that's all our gold gone, which means we can't put one of them down, but we can put one of these down next turn. How much do I need for a new guy? 100? Oof. I forgot that they cost more now, don't they? No. Stop telling me that. I don't need it. Yeah. Stygian requires too much work to do actual power. Yeah, they're like all the incants and stuff. You kind of need a way to scale them. Alright, these two thinking they're all good. Look, thinking like I wouldn't put. There like I wouldn't put towers on the back line, chat. They were running head down, thinking they made it. So get out of here. I need whirlwind towers around here as well. Oop, there we go. Workers, get out there with a common banner. Off you go. The next 5 waves, the amount of resources increased by 20% when exploring their areas. Yes. Yes, please, to that. We'll just put you on that. Tornado tower. Okay. Let's do that. I kind of want to, just want to get them up to over, like, you know, 1 every 2 seconds. Then we'll turn on the power. Are you already there? So you get power. The power. I was going to do this, wasn't I? So we can. Oh, we can level up now. So let's go ahead and do this. Boop boop boop. So everyone levels up now. What are we wanting from the Shadow Tower primarily? Wanting fire rate, and we are wanting fire rate. Let's stack that. I don't know. Does it stack? Does weakness stack? Does anyone know? I hope it does. Kind of going all in on the old fire rate here. Okay, we got one more tornado out as well. What's my opinion about Oblivion Remastered? About 2 days ago. What my opinion in what regard? I mean, it's kind of unfair from Bethesda to say it's a new game. I don't know. I mean, it's on Game Pass, so there is that option to play it for cheaper. I understand it's not the same as actually owning it, but that option is still available. I think it's a commonly done thing, right? Yeah, it's cheaper on Game Pass, but it's not just Bethesda. Bethesda, I don't think necessarily set that standard. I don't know who did, but like there's been a lot of remastered games that have come out at full price. I mean, From Software, right? Remastered a lot of remastered their Demon Souls, sold it as like a brand new game. Although that was more of a remake than a remaster, I guess. But when you, I mean, I guess it depends, doesn't it? There's degrees of remastering that could be done. Like the whole game has been redeveloped in a new engine, and they not only that, but they've also they've voice acted the entire game. It's a game that was already made 19 years ago. But it's not. That's it. It's not just updated graphics. That's what I'm saying. It's redeveloped on a brand new engine. So it looks a lot better. There's been quality of life improvements made to make the experience more modernized and better. It's completely voice acted now. So during the original game, the voice, like not everything was voice acted, and that was voice acted, they only had like a few voice actors because it was a much smaller company back then. So they couldn't afford to voice act everything. Now they brought in like lots of voice actors and voice acted practically everything. So yeah, I think the effort has definitely gone in there. Whether that effort concludes to them being able to sell the price at a brand new AAA price tag, I couldn't say. But the fact that people are buying it, I think, means that it will probably they're not dissuaded from doing it again. But like I say, nowadays there are alternatives to getting that game, and Game Pass is that alternative. So if you really want to play it, you could like register with Game Pass for a little bit and use it there. Yeah, value for it is it's a 100+ hour RPG that's complete graphic overhaul. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Yeah, it's in UE5. Is it in UE5? Wow, I didn't realize it was in UE5. Oh, okay. That's cool. All right, it looks amazing. I've seen it on stream. It does look good. You never get the full appreciation from it on stream like as you do playing it yourself, but it's yeah, I recognize it looked good. So what they did was slap a graphics overhaul with UE5 on top of the original Oblivion engine, changed level slightly and added sprint. I think it's more than that. The gameplay engine is the same as the original. Yeah, I mean it has to be, right? I think more people complain if it wasn't. No, updating the graphics isn't that hard compared to a new game. Yeah, granted. But then, okay, well, let me ask you this. What's the difference between the remaster versus a sequel, say? In terms of the effort put into something like that. Like, should sequels be sold at top price? Because they're using the exact same engine, the exact same assets as the often, not always, but often. So, therefore, often sequels are a lot easier to make than the original games because they're using all those assets and all those things that they created for the original game. I would argue that it's probably as hard, if not harder, to create a remaster of an existing game than it is to create a sequel. Just because you've got that development process where you have to change some things to make it more modernized. And to adhere to sort of like the quality of life that's expected, but at the same time not change other things to outrage the fans of the original game. Like I say, not all work is necessarily like sort of pen on paper. Some of it is, you know, having to plan and design and things like that. Yeah, I feel kind of bad for the Sky Oblivion. Yeah, Sky Oblivion. It's like the Oblivion remade in Skyrim, isn't it? It says no effort, just a price for new game, not for remaster. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is that often the price will be equivalent of the amount of effort that's gone into the game. Not always, obviously. They're gonna charge as much as they can possibly charge for the game. There's no one's in any like sort of delusions that they're not going to do that, right? Like if they could have made a tidy profit by selling the game for half the amount they sold it for, they're not going to do that if they know they can sell it for twice as much and make a bigger profit. Yeah, so maybe I'm not denying that it's probably overpriced for the amount of effort that went in. I'm just saying that like it's not a unique circumstance to this. Like I don't think Bethesda, they should be held accountable for taking part in practices which sort of inflate prices, but then they shouldn't be like scrutinized as the only ones that do it when they're not. Like everyone across the board has done this for remakes and remasters. I don't think it's just Bethesda. And like I say, it's sold really well, and the point of entry to play the game through Game Pass is relatively cheap for a lot of people now as well. So, you know, people can still experience the game even if they can't buy it. Buying often new games like Cassandra and Elden Ring, and they were €60. Yeah, a good sequel is a game that upgrades on previous game. That's why God of War Ragnarok felt like DLC, not sequel. Yeah, exactly. But often they don't, right? They add in new mechanics occasionally. They add in this, but yeah. It's a little bit ricky because Bethesda is doing what kind of stuff from years. Skyrim got unlimited editions. Oh, yeah, I'm not denying that it's not great. I'm just saying it's one of those things where I have no problem with it personally because of the fact that I can't afford to buy it. I would like to play it, and if I do play it, I'll go through Game Pass to play it, because I probably won't. You know, it's not a game I'll return to over and over again. It's a game that I may play complete and then put down. But it's like I say, it's not an unsurprising practice. Like I wasn't like when it came out, I looked at the price tag and I thought, yeah, that's about right. I didn't think, oh my god, that's outrageous, because it's pretty much standardized now. Yeah. I think things are getting a little bit out of hand now. I don't like. I know this community. If someone says something in chat and you think they're having a go at you, or you know, they're not. They're not. I can pretty much guarantee you that they're just having a bit of fun. Yeah, try not to take things too personally. Yeah. Like most of the time, people are just having fun. You know. The opinion is stealing money from fans again, and this time using their childhood memories of a good game. Yeah, I mean, you can see it that way for sure. In the end, like, you know, no one knows for sure, except the people that worked on the game, the people that priced the game, the people that, like, you know, for all we know, that this game, you know, for all we know, this game might have taken years and years of development and effort to make, and the price that they're selling it at, they've had to drop the price down to make it more reasonable, because the amount of effort and time and effort and money they spent on doing it was actually over that amount. So they're probably, you know, they're not going to make nearly as much profit as they hoped to, because they couldn't sell it for a high enough price to do that. Or it could be the complete opposite of that, and it took them a couple of weeks to knock out using AI development and a couple of people like in overtime, and they could have sold it for a $5 and made a huge profit. So it's like you never know, do you? You don't know what goes on behind the doors. You can probably guess that, like, you know, the reason they sold it at the price they did is because of the current market price of games going for that much, and that they looked at the market price and went, well, people are buying games at that price, therefore if we sell it at that price, we're going to maximize our profits. Yeah, from what I've seen, people are enjoying it. It's average to you. What about it isn't good, Sukio? I've heard a lot of people say really good stuff about it, but I guess it depends on whether people played it originally or played it or the first time playing. Getting varied opinions would be cool. Have you played it before? Is it one that you were turning to, or is it a game that you've never touched before and playing for the first time? Yeah. It is like spell effects and such were updated too, yeah. NPC updates look awful, colours are washed compared to the original. Most of the jump with combat. So, oh, really? Yeah. But the world is beautiful, yeah. That's probably what they spent the whole time on, right? They probably, yeah. It was supposed to be released in 2022. To be honest, they took their time and really improved the game. That being said, Oblivion... That being said, I'd say that Oblivion was better than Sky. Thank you, Dog Dragon. I say that all the time, but Oblivion was my favourite Elder Scrolls game. I never beat Skyrim, but I beat Oblivion. I loved Oblivion. Yeah, I thought it was the best Skyrim. I thought it was the best Elder Scrolls game. A lot of people disagree with me, but I really enjoyed. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, we'll have to see what I think the biggest thing is, like, you know, Oblivion was the best Skyrim. I said Oblivion was better than Skyrim, not the best Skyrim. Well, check it out on sale. But it's not something I would grab. Like I say, I'll play it on Game Pass if I get the time, which I probably won't, to be honest with you. Price and effort on Cole. Oh, absolutely not. No. Morrowind is still your love. I never really put much time into Morrowind. I think Oblivion was my first Elder Scrolls, and I went back and played Morrowind after after Oblivion, and I never really got into it as much. But I think I'd pretty much exhausted myself on that type of game for that period of time, so I didn't really give it a fair shot. Dev should learn from Larian Studios. Yeah, I mean, Larian have a lot of good practices, for sure. Best change though was made to leveling. Now all skill levels your character are maxing stats much easier. Oh really? Not having magical regen anymore, and after you do how much you get in Oblivion is really hard to get back to. Yeah, I was magic as well. All right, let's kick off. Let's get this back. Let's get this done, shall we? The unique tower, hopefully. I'm still not convinced by our power right now. Is there anything I can spend this wood on? I feel like we probably should spend some money on wood. Oh no, we should spend some money on. We should spend wood as money. There you go. Got it. I guess we could get the new house, maybe. Let's get that, though. Oh, this is going to meet up with that now. Wait, am I just going to make a circle? No, it'll put an extra thing out there, won't it? Yeah. Put an extra thing out there, chat. We don't want extra things. Let's cue them into hell. Get cued. I feel like I'm pressing Q too quickly there. I think I targeted enemies that were already dead. How much spell damage have we got? 32%. Need to keep track of that a little bit. Also, where are all my elites at? We've not had a single elite this run. I don't know what the starting percentages are getting elites. Like, you see a lot of things that increase the chance of getting elites by percentage, but I don't know what the chance as standard is. There we go. Oh, okay, we got no... let's re-roll this. Is there any we want to get? Is there any we want to banish? No. No. No, okay. Re-roll then. Re-roll. Here we are. Here we go. One away, chat. One away. And we've got banner choice on wave 18. So we've just got to survive 3 more waves to get it. Hey, Dane coming in with the random... with the limerick. The Calbot limerick, sorry. Calbot, get off your butt. It's time to do work.
Dane Dwarf Frenchie has requested a limerick based on blame capitalism. Let's see what we can do. In a world where money reigns supreme, we chase our dreams like a fevered meme. With wallets thin and hopes on sale, we ride the grind like a runaway snail. Oh capitalism, you sly little brat, you've sold our souls for a shiny new hat. Smirk money bag.
Smirk money bag. Here we go. I would sell my soul for a nice hat, chat. It is true. But alas, hats are more expensive than that. Smirk money bag is a fitting title, yeah. Yeah, it is. It's true. Let's go for the speed on these, I think. Going all out speed. We can get this now. Do I want to do this now? put that there now. And then we still need to... Where's the outpost? Still need to do the smelting. The smelting. Alright, so 10% now. Into 50%. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. We've spent all the resources on that, so we can't buy anything new. Sad. Let's do another wave for that. Let's get a brewery out though. That's and probably want some people on this, right? Let's get some more. Get a new worker out. Put them on the stone. Are we getting this? Are we bringing this together? Or we... I think we are, right? There we go. How annoying. Oh, we got first barrier. Raven, where are you? Oh, I never put a second Raven out, chat. Where's Raven? Slow down there, buddy. Slow down there, buddy. I come in the long way around. Like how some of them come all the way around, others just go, nah, going this way. Nice separation though. Oh, he's got a family with him. Kind of brutal. Oh no! It refused to give me the tornado, chat. That's brutal. Increase the weakness applied by the Shadow Tower. That would be kind of nice. Do that though as well. That's probably better.
Research completed.
And research is completed. So that's spell damage, right? So that's spell damage at now. 208 overall. It's pretty good. Right, let's get fire rate for towers. Get a bit more gold. How much stone do we have? Not enough to put both of them down. Where do we want to sell though? Let's get two out of the way. I think here's alright. Put it on the 2 there. So that's set up. I'll put it on the 2. How far does that go? Oh, it encompasses all of these. So that's pretty nice. Let's put that there. Level up. Get a bit faster. You're on the front man. You are on the front man. Here we go. Do we weaken the highest? I think we weaken highest health here. Got 2 back. How much through production is that going to cost me? Not too much. It's 5 per, isn't it? And we can reduce that, can we? Yeah, there we go. Nice. Reduce that a little bit. We still haven't got the statue out. But to be honest with you, I don't know... Like, who's doing the most damage right now? Tornadoes by a long way. Holy crap. Okay. So I guess we'll put it on tornadoes. Let's merge these 2 together. There we go. Got down to 3 separations now. Still need to get that Raven Tower that I've been talking about for ages. Wait for some getting the lead here. Ooh, there we go. Still not, we're still not too far behind with this. Like, this does 2 times the spell damage. This is so much stronger right now. But we could have got 4 times the spell damage as well, so there's that. This is all barren. We need to fill this up with something eventually. Let's go for supply rates. When we get to 2 a second, we might start going to damage. Ooh, that's close. That is close. So that's going on to 2. Oh, not too bad on the old overlap there. It's good enough. Another one. Don't mind if I do. Alright, got a little bit of money left. What we're spending it on. Put that in food. We don't need you anymore on there. Put you into some stone production. We should be able to do this now, right? Yeah, it goes up by 10 each. That's good. How many we got? 1, 2. Oh, we got here. We got 2 6s. All right, we need 3 more Raven Towers just to get an extra. Like, I guess it's 20 gold, right? It's gonna be nice. Right. Yeah, we don't care about that. Oh my god, we're branching out all over the place now. Sure, it's a good thing or a bad thing right now, but feels like a bad thing. Let's wait, see how it goes. Save my last spell, just in case. Yeah, didn't need it. We used it anyway, but we didn't need it. Boop. Hey, at last, we got it. We're doing still. We might as well do the stun, right? Might as well. Ooh, unique earthquake. Deals damage every 25 seconds in the radius of the tornado tower and stuns enemies. Also affected by Tempest Stopper immunity. Oh no! Wish I'd have got Tempest Stopper now. Damage 1000%, duration 3 seconds. Oh my god. Okay, so anyone that's been stunned by Tempest Stopper will be immune to that. That sucks. Lighthouse missions offer relics now as well, but take +1 rating wave. I prefer the banners, I think. Okay, if I want any of that. Level up you, get a little bit faster. Alright, so now we can go with some fusion and get the next one, which is 4 each, right? Yep, 4 each. We can try and get that up to 12. There's not enough banners left in the run, though. Raven there. Raven there. Okay. 36 gold next. What we got? 222. Alright. Probably need that as well at some point, and these. Start taking these a little bit. Then maybe get our second specialization in stone. It's pretty cheap. Well, it might be pretty cheap. Oh yeah, these join as well. A lot of joiners here. A lot of joiners. So we can get these two groups with our... Yeah, okay. I've got a fair amount of them with our Q ability there. The more kills, the better. Nice. Alright. Spell damage up to 232. Oh, here we go. This is starting to pull away now. The damage of Arcane Strike is starting to pull away from the damage of Shadow Chaos. I don't even know. I should use this actually because I can't remember how big it is. The radius of it. Nice, okay. In the next 5 waves, there'll be almost no branching when exploring new areas, except when the map requires it, okay? In the next 5 waves, there will be at least one tile that contains a branch. Oh, wow, almost opposite. We'll go for no branching. I feel like we've got a lot of branching now. Like there's a lot of branching going on. We need to put down another Raven Tower. There. We're gonna go there, explore that. Let's grab this. Get a little bit more gold. There we go. So it's plus 20 now. That's 231. That's so good. Grab that as well. 36. Not a great leap there, but okay. So Raven Towers might start overtaking these now. We shall see though. Let's do that. So that's a wacky area around here. We can really set up in here good. Forgot it was a boss wave, chat. Did forget that. Wouldn't have made much difference to how I set up, but... Right. Okay, that's pretty big, I'll go, but the damage is low. Where's our boss? We should have like 4 Raven Towers on this guy right now. What's going on? How is he not taking continual damage? How is he not taking any damage at all? Oh, I think, are they prioritising the barriers? I think they might be prioritising the barriers here. So weakness does not stack, by the way, just FYI. Kind of know that now. Alright, this is going to be tough. I've actually got a Raven Tower that's homing in on him. I should have changed all the Raven Towers to prioritise the boss over the barriers. But I think we might have had a harder time with it. Are we going to be able to do 4,700 damage to this guy? Yes, easy. Easy. Not even close, chat. Not even close. It's a tough combo to get right, I feel like. Boss crit chance plus 20. Boost crit chance, sorry. Plus 20 is pretty nice. We did say we was talking about taking this later, right? I feel like the crit chance is going to be too good here, though. Because then for the next research, we can actually go into that a little bit. Plus 7% crit chance. Ooh. As much as I need to go into one of the other towers now, I just feel like... do we want this, though? No, let's go for the Raven Tower here. Let's go for the Raven Tower. Have we ever done Raven Tower? Like, what's our... Like, have we ever done Raven Tower? Oh, we've done this. Okay, so we've got Doom Scattering. Sounds fun. When a tornado kills an enemy, there's a chance to trigger Wraith Scattering. Okay. That could be good here. What's the other one? The crit chance of collapse also applies. Alright. We don't have collapse. We don't have omnipotence, so... Not a great one. What about the shadow? Have we done shadow and tornadoes before? So we know what that is. We've done one. But tornadoes inflict increased damage against weakened enemies. That is the one we want, right? That is the one we want. So that's the one we're gonna go for. Okay, we probably need to start doing damage. I was hoping that weakened want that here, don't we? I was hoping that weakened stacked. It does not stack. Repeat, it does not stack. That's what you do. So there. You there. Speed a little bit. We've got speed, go to damage. We've got the goal to do this. We do. Alright. Can do it then. 36. It's not as good as I was hoping. The other one went up to 50%, so... I know we didn't have enough as many resources, but I was hoping it'll be in the 40s somewhere. Seems like it should have been. Right. Might want to go for... Before we go to the banner... Before we go to a banner expansion, do we want the crit damage? We've got a banner at 5, haven't we? This is going to take another 2 rounds. Yeah, we'll never get this before, but we want it before 30, so we'll take it next. We still don't have this. It's pretty crazy. We got all those. Take that. We can do another. We'll actually save up 1,000 wood for the 3rd specialization. Let's buy that first, though. Because we want this as a 2nd specialization, I think. We need stone for that. Save up a bit more stone. As we're spending it all on towers, all our towers need stone. We could put a stone outpost out. How much extra stone are we going to get from it, though? Are there any really good ones? Juicy ones. Is an 8 the highest? Yeah, 8. No, 8 is the highest. Okay, so 16 extra stone. Does not seem worth it. We'll leave it for now. Alright, chat, before we go into wave 21, this is when they start getting a little bit more difficult. I think from like 20 to 25 should be relatively straightforward with what we used to beat the boss on 20. Although the boss got really fast, I'm a bit worried about that. Barriers might be our weak point here. Or any elites that come out as well. It's more 25 to 30 that I'm most concerned with. That's when it really starts ramping up. So we'll have to see how we do. In the meantime, though, chat, before we start Wave 21, we're going to take a little ad break here. For those new to the channel, welcome in. Hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. We do take ad breaks here every hour, usually around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up. But we always pause whatever run we're currently doing during the ad break, so nobody ever misses out on any of the ads we do here. In the meantime, we're going to be playing a little bit of a side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to join in on that as and when you get there. But just know we really appreciate you supporting the stream through the ads. So we'll see you all in a couple of minutes. And I am going to quickly use the bathroom chat while you enjoy level 4. Best of luck. Off you go. Hey, well done, chat. Yeah, I think the game just made up a word. or just put a blank in there with no associated word. You're on fire too much, Sukio. They needed to slow you down a little bit. Hey, speaking of Sukio coming top there, nice score. Laurie, how you doing, Laurie? Rempack, Trunkle, Dane, Super Seba. Well done, everyone. And getting us up to level 7, which we will continue from during the next ad break, of course. In the meantime, more of this. How you doing, by the way, Super Seba? Good to see you. Alright. Everyone should be back from ads now. Welcome back, everybody. We are just going into wave 21. Let's see how we do. After each boss fight, the waves do tend to pick up a little bit. So, let's see how that works out for us here. There we are. %303% spell damage now. Okay, good. Speed this up. They got a wacky. We've got no towers around here. We need to put more towers around here. Oh, I didn't even see that elite. Oh my god, an elite came out. Didn't see it. Died pretty quickly. So yeah, okay, we're going to re-roll because we want the shadow towers here. Okay, we're going to re-roll, chat. We want the shadow towers here. Okay, chat, we're going to re-roll here because we want the shadow towers. There we go. Thanks, game. Thanks for making me use all my re-roll. Oh, plus 5% weakness effect. Oh, that seems good. That's common. Really? All elite enemies now have significantly more health points. The next 4 elite enemies' chests only contain banners. Boo. All your towers gain 15% accuracy block chance. Oh, that might be nice. No, we get 25% chance just from... Yeah, we're getting that. Get 25% chance just from the... just from upgrading once, right? So it's something we probably need to do. Although these reduce it by 10%. Weakness reduces it by 10% as well, so... It's not all bad. Like that. Anything outstanding round? We've got an 18 there. That's good. We take that, right? Take the 18 there. Okay, we get another employee out. We can. Let's grab you. There we are. Alright. More stone. Do you want more around here as well? I think we do, right? So more for the heat. When the healers start coming out, we kind of want continuous damage to counter the healing as much as possible. Still don't have that, but we don't have as many employees as we normally would have, so it's not too much of an issue there. We've got hero level up next. Okay, it's got to be a dead end soon, right? But like we've got to be to get to the end of some of these. See if I'm not wrong. We got an extra 3% off that. I don't know how. It's meant to go up by 2% at a time, but we managed to get an extra 3%. Raven's kind of contending with the with them now. Okay. So what does this upgrade to now? 500 damage or 1,000 damage. Oh wait, it goes back to 5 enemies though, but we get victim trait. Still very good. And this one. Let's get that one then. See how much damage that's going to do. Still no spell energy increase. It's annoying. Let's get that. Fire rate there.
Research completed.
Research completed. There we go. Nice. Everyone's attack speed has gone through the roof now. Let's grab that. 29 just in time for wave 30, chat, so we get the double legendary going into endless. Like I say, endless shouldn't be too bad. Okay. Where you at there? Put that on you. Anyone that's over 2 just automatically level up power instead of. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Good enough. Level up. That's okay. So what are these things going at now? 0.63. All right. Probably work at getting them up to 1,000, to be honest with you, but. Never get. Oh, we never got that. Okay. Know that. Okay. So we're not quite maximizing our goal, but we are now. We weren't. We are now. Okay, so we still need 325. We haven't got the maximum one out though, have we? So we've got an extra like 15% reduction on this to come, which is good. Alright. I feel like this is a thingy. Yeah. Oh wait, that's not a dead end, really? Well, that'd be a dead end. Well, no, man. I mean, we've got like a really long path now. Actually, the path is almost equal up there. There's joining up here. That's fine, though. How much damage does this do, by the way? 3,000. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we got a big old powerful one there. Yeah, we need to increase spell damage and spell energy. I mean, we always take this, right? Because we never destroy towers at the moment. I'm sure we're gonna have to eventually. Yeah, let's do that. That common banner. Weakness supply 15 to 18 sounds nice. For each kill, the shadow. I don't think the shadows are actually getting any kills. Can we do like? Is there a kill count here? Yeah, kills. There we go. Yeah. The shadows. Is it kill per round? We got a kill per round here. No, just kills. Yeah. So the shadow actually getting more than the ravens, which is weird. But yeah, the majority are going to the going to the tornado towers. So yeah, I don't think darkness is going to do us any favors here. Yeah, let's grab the weakness. That'll aid the towers quite a lot. The tornado towers. Maximum food is on the table. Maximum wood isn't even on the table either. Actually, we haven't got that either. Holy crap. Had that a long time ago. Put all those out. Let's get the extra spell damage there. I will get a specialization eventually, I swear, chat. It's going to happen. It is. Idle workers. Oh, yeah, we just got them back, didn't we? I forgot about that. One on gold. One on stone. There we go. We're good, we're good. Still not a dead end. Well, our Raven Tower's doing the most work, look, in the beginning, because they're the only ones with visibility at the tail end of the track. There we go. Now's your time to shine, Raven Tower. Go get it. Get that barrier. Or get a barrier holder, even. Just disappearing people right now. Boop. Spell's awesome. It's like a Thanos click. Boom. Everyone disappears. It's like a Thanos click, only twice as good. Nice, alright. I wish I could see, like, I've said it before, but I kind of wish I could see a little breakdown of like. It's great that they do things like this, like the DPS meter and stuff. But it'd be awesome if you could see a breakdown as your towers, as you banner them a little bit more, and they start to get more and more stuff. It'd be great to see a breakdown. Like we've got the earthquake, for example, for the tornado tower now with the unique ability, and I kind of want to see how much damage that's doing in and of itself. You know, how much stun's being applied overall, how much weakness is being applied by this, that kind of stuff. I can always say, no such thing as too many stats. Alright, Rapture. Hey, Fairy, how you doing, buddy? It's great to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Let's get this. Now get this, and we go for the. What's the one we don't have? Like this is one we have, right? Tornadoes inflict increased damage against weakened enemies. Or we got Shadow Towers can cast tornadoes with increased damage and duration when tornado towers are in range. Shadow Towers in range reduces chance. Okay. So we've got a lot of shadow. We can't really do that. We need that at some point. But Spiral of Pain is really good here. Like really, really good. Let's get no branching. The no branching. You have the cake that a patient gifted at work or to myself. Oh, that's nice. What kind of cake is it? So let's start with the important stuff first. A flan cake. Oh, flan cakes are nice. Flan cakes are nice. Soaked in caramel, so it gets better. It gets better. Get some chocolate on there. You're good. You're good to go. Can I get this now? I can get this now. Costs $2.50. Want the fireball or this? Let's get the fireball, I think. Fireball. This guy right here looks going to be casting fireball. This guy's are you reading, dude? He's sitting down. He's just chilling. This is his lunch break. What the hell? Go somewhere like less you're gonna die. Bit of a worker here. Let's build the last house. What's the next one? We want to get the next 1,000 wood. Okay. Probably put that on quarry, to be honest with you. Hey, Foopy. That's the one thing I miss about working from home. No one brings in random food after the holidays. But I guess if I make cake, I can just have it all to myself. Be big and buy a cake. Yeah, those little things are good. I found that when I worked from home, and it went back when I used to work in an office, and then I worked from home. I found that I worked too much from home. I found that like it'd be like when I worked in an office, I'd always find a reason to stand up, move away from my desk, have a talk with someone for like 5-10 minutes. You know, go outside and take in some air and then come back and stuff like that. I'd always like every like hour, 90 minutes or something, I'd always find a reason to get up and move around. Whereas when I was working from home, I'd just literally sit there for hours doing nothing but work. And then occasionally, if I was close to completing something or if I really wanted to get something done, I'll just work an extra hour here and there kind of thing, like over lunch or at the end of the day. And in the office, you'd be like, well, I've got to get my bus, I've got to go kind of thing. And then you complete it the next day. So it's like my work-life balance was really skewed when I worked from home because it was more like living in my office and working from home. But, so yeah, I kind of miss the office a little bit when I work from home. We get this. We finally get this. What do we take here, though? I guess we get the tornado towers since they're doing the most damage. Extra gold as well. Oh. Try and get a little bit more gold. Oh my gosh, this is non-stop here. Destroyed 4 of my best towers. I forgot to look where. It's annoying. I was about to say, where is he? He's right there, but I see him. I see him. There we go. Everyone concentrate on the boss now. He's the only one left. We're really good at taking out waves of enemies, chat. We're not so good at the single target damage though, which is worrying when a boss comes out. It's constantly. That was a fireball then. That was awesome. Yeah, there it is. I'll tell you the truth, I was working from 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. with a co-worker who was in a different state. The balance struggle is so hard for me. Yeah. I think in the end, I ended up going out for a walk at the end of the work day to separate the work from home time or work from personal time. So I'd basically I'd have an alarm that would go off at like 5 p.m. or something. And every day I'd basically stop whatever I was doing, no matter whether I was halfway through something. I'd just stop it and I'd go out for a walk. And then when I got back, I realised that, like, actually, I don't want to get back to work. I just want to relax now. So it reset my mindset a little bit. I found it worked pretty well. On the other hand, you get to watch me for the majority of the day. Yay! I really appreciate my workers and lurkers. Kind of want Raven now, don't we? But we're not going to get that, obviously. Oh, we get more projectiles here. But do we want more projectiles? Probably not. Let's go this one. More weakness. I think now we get crit boost. Because crit chance has gone up now. What's our crit chance now? 30%. So yeah, the crit boosts kind of works with that a little bit more. Then we go back and get this later. Spell damage. Level up all these. All those there. It's the main meeting point of all the different ways we've got. Like a fake commute. Yeah, kind of. Just put a. I used to love going out for walks. I used to do it in the morning, but then I changed it to like the afternoons to, like I say, separate out the day from the evening. Get that a bit more. Suppose we can do this and then do the ravens. These ravens seem to be doing almost as much damage, but I think that's just because the like we've got ravens just concentrating on stuff like before they get into range of any of the towers. I think that's the only reason that ravens are doing as much as tornado towers. Also, we have like four less of them now. Or we did. I think we got them all back now. Let's go. Yeah, 11 p.m. to 1 a.m. is crazy. Basically a night shift at that point. Get those barriers down. Ravens, I'm looking at you. Speed up a little bit. By the barriers down, I can't do anything with my spells here. To clarify, working meant watching a dolphin chemist while waiting for a response from our department about something for a site launch. So well, not difficult still. Oh yeah, but I used to do that all the time. I used to be on call out a lot when I worked. Well, basically, pretty much most of my adult life I've been on call out, and I know what it's like when you have to work overnight, put a shift in to watch an implementation go through. And like I say, even though it's not, even if nothing goes wrong, it's like there's a bit of stress involved with it could go wrong. There's like the fact that you're not relaxing, you're having to do something, so you're not fully focused on the thing that isn't work because you constantly got one foot in work. And like I say, even though essentially you can do all the stuff while you're doing it, it's still your work hat's still on. You're still not getting the rest and relaxation. Yeah, DC's subathon is still going, isn't it? It's crazy. What is it like? It must be into the 40s now. 40 days. Easy. Oh, 50, 55, day 56 today. That's nuts. You hate when patients forget you and then you have nothing to do. I'll remember that next time I stay in hospital. I'll ring the bell all the time. Hey, nurse, I didn't want you to get bored, sorry. I actually have nothing to do. It's 60. No, it's 55 now, I think. I don't think he counts the days where he freezes the timer, though. But I just looked at his Discord. His counter was at 53 like 2 days ago. So yeah, it's at 55 now. Or should be at 55, 56 today. But yeah, I must say, I tuned out a little bit when he started playing Blueprints because it was a game that I wanted to check out myself at some point, so I didn't want too many spoilers. So I'm hoping he's almost done with it now so I can tune back in again. You're not an occupational therapist. I'd never be a nurse. So I'm being a nurse. Since it's been played for like 60 hours plus, I'm never going to be able to do that. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, I probably could tune back in now. But I probably won't know what the heck's going on anymore. Oh, someone made it all the way around. What's going on? Hey, get him! Get Speedy there! Oh, chat. Oh, these guys! We hate these guys. I should have saved some of my my stuff for them. Yeah, probably need to do that. Save some of our spells for those guys to get away. Get away from us a little bit. What is the Doom scanning, right? Yeah, maybe that one, so it's not too bad. Do we just increase? Let's just increase the speed of the tornadoes. I think that might be best. It took your friend almost 100 hours to reach the end. Oh, really? Hey, Dome, how you doing? Yeah, doing well, thank you. Doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Uh, So way too early and had a bunch of cleaning. Bad start today. Hoping to get better. Ah, okay. Oh, enjoy your nap, Fairy. See you later. We've got Tornado Alley here. Probably need to put some around here as well. I'll put you there, buddy. There you go. Alright, you. Level up that. You. That. You. Yeah, we're good. Any more level? I think everything is auto leveling now, so we're all good. Probably put some around here as well after the next turn. Everything there, right? 1,000 wood for that. Oops, haven't got max out there. Probably should have done more on that, really. Let's go down here, shall we? Oh, that's dead end. These guys. I've seen one elite the entire run so far. I wanted a few more. I haven't really gone for any elite increase. I didn't realize how like how many more elites it made it so you got. It's crazy. Alright, so we're saving one spell just in case things break through. Which they may do, judging by the amount of barriers that are around. Our new Tornado Alley. Doing some work here. Oh my goodness. This is pretty quick. Oh, that fireball. Fireball, though. Oh, wow. That did not help at all. Very well that we're leaking on 28. This is not a strong build at all. If you do not use your energy, we always use our energy. Each economy phase, the upgrade cost of a random tower is reduced by 5 gold. We'll take that, right? Just we don't really get to see it, but we'll take it. Oh, that was you that time. That's what that's saying. Okay. All right. Let's do that. We'll get 1,000 wood now, don't we? Okay. Let's increase that. Get plus 80 on that. Some more food for the more workers. Alright, maybe we save all our spells for the end. Yeah. Just for the stuff that creeps out. Yeah, and we definitely need more Raven. I think it's definitely the barriers that are slowing us down here. Or maybe put more barrier damage on the tornadoes. I don't know if tornadoes still hit the stuff inside the barrier when the tornado goes through the barrier. Oh, that was a much easier one there. There we go. Just kill them. Next 5 waves, research duration of active and future research reduced by 1. Yes.
Research completed.
There we go. That was always going to happen on that wave anyway, but still. Let's grab that. Alright, chat. This is it. This is the big boy. Let's go. Okay, that'll do. The swapping some to target the boss. Alright, good luck everybody. Here we go. Level 30. Oh, do we do that? No, there's no point doing that. Can we get a new... We can get a new worker though. So I'll actually stop it from happening, kind of. Alright, here we go. See where the boss comes out from. Should come out from this one, right? Yeah, it does. Cool, cool, cool. Used up all my spells. I got. My finger got itchy. I had to fire off all the spells, chat. I had to do it. Okay, well, his barrier's down at least. He's on full health himself though. Are we gonna do this? I'm not sure we're gonna do this, chat. Has he even been stunned yet? Can he even get stunned as the boss? Stunned momentarily there, which means he's not going to get stunned by earthquake. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, I think we're going to do this one. Oh, this sucks. So hard, but we got the unique out, so we never have to use the tornado towers again. So that sort of thing. Or at least not as our primary damage dealing nonsense. Yeah, there's no way we're doing this. It's just a game to comedically walk fast. Yeah, the flags were there. I kind of had an idea that we're going to struggle, but oh well. We got the unique on the tornado, which I think was going to be the hardest one to do. So I'm okay with that. It's kind of what we set out to do. Here's my meta perks. Here we go. And we could unlock them all now, right? Yeah, okay. Is that the last one? That is the last one. We got them all. At last. All meta progression, all meta poggers unlocked. There we go. All meta poggers unlocked. We're still at 69% now. We might as well stay there. And that's just because so the only thing to get this up to 100% is you need to take everything. So it's not that we haven't seen these relics, it's that we haven't selected them. And the same with these, it's not that we haven't seen these options, we haven't taken them. If it's going to do it this way, fair enough. You know, it's annoying because it means you have to take stuff that you wouldn't normally take, and it's kind of However, I kind of wish that if they are going to do this, when they offered you options like the relics, like the banners, there was something on them that told you, by the way, you don't have this discovered yet, so that you could pick it. For those people that want to do like the whole full 100%, like I wouldn't mind doing it, but I'm never sure. I suppose like every single time you get offered a banner, you can go and look at whether or not you've taken it before. But it's kind of tiresome to do that. And they could just put something on the banner briefly, just to say not discovered. But it's a small thing. All right, chat. Let's go again. Session 4 again. Wheat. Oh, we don't have the wood start. Oh wait, gain. All right, plus 30 HP for the first 10 waves. I hope we can do this one if we get the plus 100 wood. 10% damage on towers, we'll take that. Beautiful. Okay. Nice, easy start. Alright. So we get Odin's Grace, we get Specialization. We buy that. Plus 80 wood. Great. There we go. Okay, cool. We've got the wood starts. We have the wood starts. For the first 10 waves though, up to and I think including the boss, everyone has like, is it 30% more? Oh, I don't know where to see the I don't know where to see your starting thing. Your starting choice. But oh, there it is. Wait, is that it? No, it's not it. I'm sure there was a place to see the starting selections that you did. Hey, thank you for the 07 by the way, Super Sever. Alright, so what are we doing here? What don't we currently have? The so we've got arrows, we've got lightning, we've got raven. Now we've got that. Okay, so there's only 3 left to do, right? We need the rune tower one, which is going to be the most fun. We need the shadow tower one, and we need the magma field. I think, did we do the magma field first? What do we do? We could do magma field and rune and see how that pans out. I think that's going to be the best option here. Let's do rune first, and then we'll go with the rune towers, and we'll go with magma towers, and we'll see which ones we get the best banners for, and go from there. We still actually have a bit of wood to spare, which is crazy. We can actually put a magma out now. Let's put them both out. Okay, so you are going to be obviously not that focus on groups, but also grow the most forward as well. You are basically going to focus gross damage. What do we want to build here? Kind of want to build the supply depot, get the outposts out first. Yeah, let's build that. Some gold here as well. Some cheap upgrades. Alright, let's go. See how much health these guys have really got. Poof, poof, a pittance. A pittance, I say. Nice. Alright. So acquire our first outpost here, which is cool. Pop. Get the gold mine going on. So we are going to need a bit of gold here. Let's go on 27. Gonna need another one here. Let's go. Get in range, you bugger. There we are. Could have waited. If you waited and hit the middle one, chat. Happens to us all, buddy. Don't worry about it. We all fire a little bit too early now and then. Source of wealth. Get our, that up a little bit more. Alright, wave 3. Let's go. Yeah, I'm rune chat. Oh, it looks like we're going rune chat. Okay, let's go that one. There we go. Let's do that. Let's go crit chance. Do a little bit of crit in here. A little bit of crit in. Okay, reduce the cost of that. Some of that and that going on. Let's get university out as well. Nice and early, like. And we could get another one of these boys out. I think one of these might be nice, actually. Does he get to go again? He does. Okay. Nice. No branching or... Outposts increased by 30%, but next boss 30. Okay, I'm not sure whether the starting thing I took like counts for the boss, but if it does, yeah, we don't want to do that. So we'll go no branching. Almost no branching. $30. We need 30 for that. Meantime, can we get some stone here? This is stone and gold, right? Yeah. Get some steady stone going on. Some harder working individuals. Get that ready for the gold next. No, it's alright. We always leak some in the first couple of waves. Got some wood here with an elite chance increase. Cheaper buildings and some gold. Alright, that could be handy. Alright, same spells as last time. I kind of want to mix it up a little bit. Less chance of branching. Trading ship cost -40. So does that include, like, when it says trading ship? Oh, that's this, right? Okay, that's pretty good. We're about to do that, so I think we'll take that. We're at the fireball as well.
Research completed.
Research completed. How about you going to the crit chance then, eh? Let's grab this as well, because we're going to start killing people with our spells real soon. Get a bit more gold. We'll save the only reason we're saving the rest here is because we'll do that actually. It's because next turn we can grab this and make it even cheaper. Which is exactly what we're gonna do. Killed as many as I could. Get the elite. Yeah. At least leave your chest behind. How do I not get his chest, chat? He threw himself on my shield and died. How does that result in him leaving his goods at my doorstep? Seems rude. We got up to 20% of spell power here. Grab that as well. Yeah, we kind of want to start bigger on that. Alright, let's go with this. So we really kind of greed at the beginning. Here we are. Some of that. Build this now. Let's get your speed up a little bit. Get you in there. You're on focus till death, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. We're good here for now. Now we kind of want the elite in. Let's go. Very nice. Right. Let's get the common banner going. You, my friend, get some. So we probably are going to. We probably are going to be going the bigger explosions after 3 hits one eventually. So making these hit faster is kind of where I want to go. Let's get a bit of range on you. Can pick stuff up a little bit further away. Get even more gold. -5 food. Damn it, now we've got to do that. Let's build the guild. Let's put that. This isn't a bad like ring here. Unfortunately, like the rune tower can't stretch all the way around there. Get more than 1 kill. Okay. That's my 6%. Yeah, needs a bit more range here. There we are. No. Like that.
Research completed.
Research completed. There we are. Alright, now we get the crit damage. We get spell damage first, or the crit. I hope we get spell damage. Spell energy, sorry. That spell power is not going up very much. Kind of need it to go up a little bit now. Alright. Got base food going on there, so that's good. Some stone coming out. A bit of spell damage will enable us to the rune towers to do a little bit more damage. Alright, chat. Before we go ahead and get ourselves into wave number 9, we're going to take a little ad break. For those who don't know, those that might be new to the channel, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful Thursday so far. We do take ad breaks around the hour mark every hour. And we always pause any run we're doing during the ad break so nobody ever misses out on any of the runs. We do not continue them until everyone is back from ads. In the meantime, though, we do play a little side game called Words on Stream. So feel free to join in. As and when you get there, try and get us to a new record-breaking high. And yes, we'll see you all in a couple of minutes. Thank you so much for supporting the stream through the ads. See you very soon. Alright, chat. I'm going to get a cup of tea, so I haven't had one for a couple of hours. So I'm going to go grab myself one, and I am going to leave you to this level, what level are we on? Level 7. Best of luck, chat. See you soon. Sorry about that, chat. I just had to help my father out with something. How we do? 2 stars. Well done, Foopy, Dane, Laurie, Fool, Rempak, and anyone else that joined in as well. How you doing, Rempak? All right. We will continue from level 9 during the next ad break. Right now, though, chat, everyone should be back from ads, so welcome back, everybody. Let's jump into Wave 9, shall we? Oh, by the way, as Nick has been the only one to spot so far, Request a Game is open, chat. Request a Game has opened. So yeah, if you want to have a say in which game we play next, Request a Game is the way to do that. It is open for 1 hour every stream or thereabouts. So it's just opened up automatically, and yeah, you can redeem it. You can pick a game from a specific list of games that we have here. Exclamation point list to see those in chat. And in about an hour's time, we'll wrap up whatever run we're currently doing, and we'll spin a wheel with all the requests that have been made on it, and the one that spins in is the game that we play for the rest of the stream. So yeah. Oh, you're not requesting today, Dane? A Fool coming in with the... Nick coming in with a Monster Train, a Fool coming in with Monster Train or Slice and Dice, and a random sound redeem. Let's see what the soundboard's got for you, eh? I said hey. Said hey. What's going on? A nice one. So, tea's hot. Scolded myself. All right. Level 9. Let's do it. Well, we don't have. We've greeded on econ quite badly here. Like we've gone full gold. Gone all the gold if we can. Use my spells a little bit more productively there, but I kind of forgot about them. Haters, that's coming in with a Monster Train request as well. By the way, chat, for anyone that doesn't know, the most requested game is something that happens on Fridays. So throughout the week, we total up how many requests have been made and for which game. And the game that's been requested the most often by the most number of people is a game that we play on Fridays. We dedicate those first 4 hours to playing them. And it'll probably come as no surprise to most of you, most of the regulars here. But yes, it's going to be Monster Train tomorrow. There's no way. If everybody who's ever been in the stream and ever will come into the stream requests a different game, I think Monster Train will still win overall. It is hugely in the lead this week, as it was last week. Do we want Prism? No, we don't want Prism, do we? Prism's one we don't want. Saying that, though, what are the... what are these? Adds burn stats per second. Oh, okay. We kind of want that one, don't we? So I don't know what the other one is, because we haven't taken it before. Hey, Fairy coming in with a plate up. Plate up, not giving up. Never going to give it up. Never going to plate it up. Jordan wants me to die in a dungeon. No problem. Always do that. Oh, 30% increase in spell damage means a 30% increase in, well, this. The magical charge. Let's go for that one. Is it 3 or 4 for the first one? It's 3. Okay, so we need another 3 for that. We're going to go for the fusion first, and then we'll go for the unique afterwards. This makes us a little bit stronger. Alright. I'll go for this now. That down as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, it's the same, really. Looks exactly the same, actually. What's this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right, that's the same as well. This one. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's kind of the number of hexes it encompasses when I put them down. So the one thing about the, well, not the one thing, but these towers have a hard time getting good space. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's probably going to be the best place for it. That is probably going to be the best place for it. I'll put it there. Actually, let's not. So we tend to have like the most damage focus till death. What I like to do is on some of the more forward-facing ones, I do most health and not focus death, because then it will do damage for a certain amount of time, stop, move over to the next one, do damage for a certain amount of time, stop, and it will keep doing that. And the idea is that we get all of those ones that were high health and make them a lot less health, so that the mortar towers can then hopefully take them out a little bit, maybe. Get a new worker. Stone, 1 stone. Actually, let's put everyone on money, shall we? Let's put everyone on money. Then we can make more money. Oh, one worker's dead. God damn it. Slightly less and we'll get him now. I forgot this was a boss wave. It came around really quick. We might be in trouble here. In fact, we probably are in trouble here. We've got no Raven out. That is going to be rough. Hey, Wind Cloudy coming in with the Death Cells request. Oh. He got through with 135 health, chat. 135 health. That was my own fault. I wasn't paying enough attention, and we just I didn't otherwise we could have put a Raven tower down. We would have been fine there. Would have been fine. Where am I on the leaderboard, by the way? What is the ascension for highest leader? Wave 66. Okay, not too bad. Wave 66 feels doable. Does feel doable in a weird kind of way. It doesn't feel unobtainable like the high 80s and stuff. Execute wave 66. Yeah. Kill all the Jedi. While we're at killing all the hordes coming towards us. All right. Elite enemy chance increased. One less wave on the university. And let's go quick chance. We'll get the wood as well, of course. Let's go. Alright. So we've got the wood, we've got the wood start, so we're going for the wood start here. Specialization. There. I like that start. I do like that start, chat. We'll get an extra worker. Iron worker. So building upgrades are slightly cheaper. Let's put more on wood. There we go. I think we'll go the runestone tower to begin. Let's do it. Trying to think what I'm going to pair with it. Maybe not the volcanic mortars this time. Maybe something else. We'll see though. So about that now. 7. I never buy anything in this. No, it's the Oracle, that's why. Oracle's probably the one I put the least amount of effort into getting. Let's get a supply depot. Wap, wap, wap. As always, forgot until death. Until death. That's right. Alright, so we've got the 30. We source of wealth now, which we will do. Yeah, we'll do. I'll put that out there. And away we go. Right. We got the sword, so thank God we haven't had any elites yet. Trinity. Do I want to take Trinity here, chat? I kind of do. Later. Maybe not now, though. Let's take magical charge first. Damage here. Stone's our big issue here, apparently. Right, let's construct that. And that. There we are. Are we still in gold here? I think we're still in gold mode, aren't we? We're looking at getting that, yeah. So just pull one out of gold and put it into stone. Then we can still get the next level on that. And get our second runestone tower out next turn. Wow, we're actually going to do one runestone tower, chat. Just a little bit of damage increase. Enemies move faster. For next 5 waves. What wave are we on again? 4. Okay, can we do this? I don't think so, just because the range of the rune towers is so small. And we'll take that one instead. Wait, do I get a Raven out first? I might get a Raven out first. Although Raven's going to cost gold, 9 gold, no, 15 gold. Can I afford a Raven if I buy this? I can. Raven. Raven there. Alright. We got that first, really. Oh, already branching, okay. Already branching away, look. Pew, 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 pew. Want the one that increases spell power. Right, this one. Arcane Explosion. Yeah, and we'll get that. Extra shots, damage 4%. Okay. It's not great, but we'll grab it. Why not? Why not? I was hoping it'll be a rune tower. Yeah. Build the university here. Like that. We go to spell power next as well. That. Go here, then the Raven can still hit stuff. We're looking for more stone, aren't we? Nice one. There we go. Already increased our spell power a little bit. Glorious. Glorious. Right, Trinity. Can I want Trinity? We got it rare. Let's grab one. Alright. Let's be down there. That's of death. Furthest away. That way, get more time on it. Be down there. Get a bit of established gold going on. It's pretty good. Try and get the passives going here. It's only 18 gold, right? So 36, we can do 2 of them. Anything that's passive. Oh my goodness. Get him, Raven. There you go. Yeah, I really wish that, like, when this was a solo beam on one thing, it was all 3 beams rather than just one. It's not. Yeah. Ow.
Research completed.
Research completed. How much do I need for the next guy? At least 60, so I guess the food will help with that. gonna buy stone, aren't we? We need stone for this. Buy stone. Get food on the passive as well. Let's get more from that. Spend our stone doing this, so it's a question. I think we do. Let's give a bit more strength to the to these guys. So what's he doing at the moment? 19. Oh gosh. So I'm pretty sure that this is like 25 increase from the base. I don't know if that's before or then. I don't know if it then decreases it by 50, like 60, well 59%. So if it increases it by 25%, right? Then that's going to be what, 7? So it should if it does that, go up to 26. If it doesn't, then it will go up to 22-ish. So let's see. It went up to 22. Okay, kind of what I was expecting. Not what I hoped, but what I expected. So not too disappointed. I am game. I am very disappointed. Oh, wait. Thank you, game. You have... Yeah, the game's like, by the way, you have everything unticked on this. Okay? Just so you know, everything is unticked. Go away, think about what you did, come back later. God damn it. Alright. So now I've got an additional worker. So additional worker going into stone. Get to stone. How much do I need for the next one? 45. Let's put it on into gold then, so we can put it on into gold so we can get more gold. Wow, holy crap! That's an early thing there. Alright. There's no way we're doing this, is it? Oh, yeah. Oh. How much health? 77. Don't fall over, buddy. You'll die. Oh, at least we got an elite out, though. That the Raven took care of. That's good news. Okay. Take a little bit of damage. It's alright, though. God, every time we get the Ruler's Crest, we never have enough to buy it. For each wave where a tower has dealt 0, it permanently receives plus 3% damage. I will grab that. It's not really going to be relevant now, but it hopefully will be relevant later. Hey, where did all my gold go? Why did I only get 15 gold? Oh, because I brought the bloody thing. Like, hang on a minute. That's not right. I was about to kick right off. It is correct. Even if I don't want it to be, it is. Right, try use you to thin stuff out a little bit. Get the guild bank going. I suppose we'll start healing up a little bit as well, since probably not the last time we're going to take damage. One of you out as well. I don't know. One of you guys. Alright. Want a single track again? Oh, well done. Raven took it out. Like, communicate. Come on, towers. Communication. Let's go. Lots of damage. We just have to see if it's going to be enough. Boom, ba-down, boom. Everyone group together. Oh, fine, I'll do. Okay, that should be enough there. You'll get one of them, right? Yeah. There we go. There we go. Alright, more power from the old Trinity there. It's not too bad. It's 5 waves. The chance of chests containing relics is multiplied by 4. We'll grab that just because we do have the sword that basically gives us a 10% chance to get elites. So yeah. Alright, let's get a magical charge up on those. Level up. Damage. Too bad. We're almost at our starting damage. It's bad when that's what you're aiming for. More gold from you, I guess. Next one here, yeah, I've got that as well. Beautiful. All right. Oh, we're going to want some of this, aren't we? Oh, we're going to want that. I keep meaning to buy it every time. Actually, do I just grab this now? I think I do. Let's grab that just so we can get this. We need to start increasing our spell power as much as possible. Idle workers. Oh yeah, they just came back. We need for the next one. Okay, let's build a new house. Right? 80. 80 is a lot. Actually, how much do I need for the last segment of this? 120. So maybe we take one off stone and put it in there. Let's go. Oh, there goes one worker. Oh, that was the one off the stone as well. It should, if it's going to destroy a worker, it should give you the option of redistributing after it's destroyed a worker. Oh, we got an elite with this as well. Get him. How much damage you're doing? Get him. Yeah, okay. You're not going to get him again, are you? It's a shame. This guy might actually get through here. Yeah, he's going to get through. Ah, well. We greeded too much. We got too close to the sun, chat. Yeah, that was way too much greed on the rune towers. I shouldn't have taken. Every time I take Trinity, I want to make Trinity work, and I just can't. Every single time I take it, it's bad, so bad. Yeah. Numerically, it's good. You like dealing out more damage, but in actual fact, you wanna punish like one thing. You just want to take that one thing out and then move on to the next thing. It doesn't quite work out like that very well. Like I say, I think if you had, if it had the ability for all 3 beams to attack one thing, if there was no other targets in play, then yeah, it would be really good. Like, we would have won there if that had been the case. Alright, well, we've got 30 minutes left until we spin the wheel of requests. Get your requests in, by the way, chat, if you want to have a say in what we play next. So let's do a little bit of what we was talking about earlier. Let's knock it down to Ascension. Let's knock it down to normal mode. And we'll see if we can make arrow towers. Just arrow towers. We'll see if we can go with that. So we're going to need wood. That's a good start. Let's go elites as well. Okay. So we got the wood start, which is good. The wood starts. There we are. Oh my god, we get 4 workers again. It's so nice. Yeah, so for anyone who don't know, I was talking about this earlier, I was saying I wonder if you can beat it with nothing but arrow towers. So that's basically what we're going to do here. Nothing but arrow towers. One of the downsides is the fusion, right? You only get the unique fusion, you don't get anything else. So I can play into that a little bit. I can't remember what the unique fusion is now. We have got it. Oh, arrows fall from the sky every 15 seconds, dealing arrow tower damage in its impact area. Yeah, so we need pure damage on these guys, really. So we go damage all the way. Okay, so let's grab that. That as well. Go that way. Let's go. Oh, we've got an elite already. See you, elite. Hey, Minnie, how you doing? How you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. We lost that. It's not good. Let's put the second one down. Get food, shall we? We get 23. Okay, so we need that. Get some more on the wood. Get one on food as well. Actually, we need this, don't we? 90. Yeah, first going to be less than 90, so yeah, we'll have a little bit left. How much do we need? 28. We should have enough. Should have enough, I think. Hey, Sir Galahad, how you doing? Good to see you. Bye, Galahad. Nice to see you. See you there, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. Your coding is not impeccable, Cowbell. I did it. Okay? Your coding is definitely not impeccable. Get that. No. Not going to get that. We're good. Right, let's go. Let's go. Nice. Oh, we've got bleeding. Bleeding's going to be nice. We're not going to go rapid archer here, are we? Yeah, we're not going to go rapid archer. We go lucky shot here. So we're looking at increasing the... We're just looking at increasing the damage as much as we can. Alright, let's grab that. Which means we should be able to afford that. Which means we can still get another arrow tower out. Okay, we need 30 wood for that. That's 60 though, isn't it? Take one off gold and put it on there. Oh, actually, do I need 30? So that's enough there. Alright. So we're good. Going to wave 4 here. Boop. Alright. Increase the amount of resources increases by exploiting areas. Yeah, let's grab that. So I get the final one of those. That, another worker. Another arrow tower out. Actually, do we want that or do we want this? No, we'll buy that next. We do want these though, right? Let's grab that. Get one of those next, hopefully. There, I got there in the end, chat. Alright. More wood. Yup, one got through. One got through. Oh, I do like devastation. Research waves -1. Yeah, let's get Albert's. Let's get Albert for the devastation here. I guess we get wood here. Let's go wood. Oh, we definitely need a workshop now. You leveling up? Like that. Okay. Everyone's just going to level up with damage for now. Might separate that out later. For now, it's all about the damage. And... $90 wood for that. 88 wood for that. Okay. Need more workers as well. Oh, we're going to get less workers, aren't we? Because of the banner choice coming up. Okay. Let's increase the damage on the arrow towers, of course. So we get a bit more gold from them. There we are. Don't know why I did that, by the way, chat. We're only going to get one choice, but we've only got one tower. Buy rate increases. Reduce wood. Yeah, we'll get the wood production. We need wood. That bit here. I think we don't really need stone for anything here, do we? Alright. 40 down to 50 there. Yeah, the increase. I think the game is kind of cleverly designed, so I don't think you can just use one tower. If you can, it's super hard to get it to the point where you yeah, get to the point where you do. Let's get a common banner here. Uh, 9 gold and we get 5 back, so 2 waves. Get back, okay. 42, how much we need? 45 for the next level up. It's fine, got that. I saw it. It's not till death. It's not till death. Alright. We could do another one. Put another one in. We'll put one of these out actually. That should be useful. Find anything good to do on it. And we just wait and put one of those out, right? Build that. Let's get the guild going as well. The extra guy to bring in. One. Right, let's go. Yeah, I forgot about the market officer. We're not going to have a lot of gold going in here, but hopefully. Hopefully. Yeah, that's alright. Only one is good, we get 2 back. Oh yeah, what do these bypass? Nothing, okay. So, barrier damage, 100%. We need to maybe work on the barrier stuff a little bit. Might not be a bad idea. No, we're going to leave that for now. I want to save my gold so I can up my gold. I haven't done the university yet. What? Oh my goodness. That's awful. I thought I did the university ages ago. Oh my goodness. Is this a throw? This is a throw, I think. Wow. Yeah, okay. I thought I was waiting for the spell to get to 2. I think that was the last run, right? Yeah. And we're just going to restart here, I think. We're going to restart here. Hey, Stephen coming in with a Bramble Royale request. Nice. Hey, Cargate, how you doing? Sharp and Kelpie's throwing another run. Oh, you seem to be the the predominant factor in that then. As far as I can see, I can't see any commonality between it other than you being here. Yeah, I mean, chat will back me up. I'm sure I win all the time when you're not here. It's weird. Just don't check the VODs, okay? Just take my word for it. I think we're going to win here anyway, so...
Research completed.
Research completed. Not completed quick enough, though. Not done quick enough. I did see Monster Train 2 and Call to the Lamb. Yeah, looked pretty cool. I mentioned it in Discord earlier. It's like made me smile because I was thinking I've played Call to the Lamb. I beat Call to the Lamb, and I was like I remember what those little guys got up to, and I don't think they belong in heaven. Yeah. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Hey, well done. How you doing? Good to see you. Why not single resource outposts? Because the numbers don't really work out very well unless you pretty sure you're going to get really far, which we're not. Like it costs 72 to put one down, for example. The most you're going to get is 16 back. So, you know, you have to kind of what's that? That's like 4. Yeah, 4. No, 4.5. 4.5 rounds until you actually get the wood back. So it's not too bad at the beginning, but then the exponential growth of like plus 50%, it's really only going to be good for the first 1 or 2. Doesn't really get you that much. Because we're trying to at least beat the first boss. The growth of wood isn't going to be like, we're already leaking with spending all our resources putting towers down. So we're not going to be able to put enough towers down if we spend like 1 round spending all our wood putting that down, and then we won't be able to recoup the losses for 4 or 5 rounds. So yeah. Yeah, I put 1 tower down, I put the general collector down just as the first one, because like you do get a bit back from that. Especially with the Oracle, but it's still a general collector because we still need gold, and we don't really need stone, so stone is a little bit wasted on it. But yeah, we still need everything else. Alright. This is going to be a loss anyway, I think, so... Yeah, not getting the university out early. I probably could have got the spell power up to like 6. I don't know if that would have made a huge difference. I mean, this is close. That was damn close with what we had. I think the spell power definitely would have made a difference because we would have reduced the amount of enemies out by a lot there. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be. Hey, Mini coming in with a slice and dice request. Ooh. And don't forget, chat, get your requests in if you want to have a say in what we play next. Let's go again, chat. We don't... oh, we do. You have to get to level 10 to get these. Okay. Oh, we don't get the wood start. Do we just want to restart if we don't get the wood start? We don't really care about either of these, do we? I think you kind of need the specialist start, don't you? Okay. Wow. Oh, this isn't working out too well. It's like, no, no, sorry. You can't have that, sir. You can't have that. Any second now, chat. Any second now. Really? This feels, oh, there we go. There we go, at last. We got the 40 wood. Okay, do we want elites? I thought that was the legendary banner one then. I was going to get really excited. We'll get the outpost reduction. That means we could get more wooden outposts out, which might actually help. First time. First time. Yeah, I think we get that one. Reduction in costs seems good. Okay. Odin's Grace and Insight, followed by the Specialization plus 80 wood. There we go. Let's get the extra worker involved. Extra worker, get in here. That's... And away we go. And away we go. Alright. So gold is our next thing, isn't it? So let's get gold production up a little bit. I'm forgetting something here. Definitely want to do that, don't we? Which this costs 30. Okay, we probably want to get the thing out and get 30 on it first before we reduce the costs. Or it's going to be hard to get consistent gold production out. We'll grab that. We'll grab that. We also grab this and this. Nice, sorry. So we'll grab that next. Actually, how much is 2? 25. That's going to go down to how much though? Okay, 23. So can we get 33 here? Yeah, yeah, we can. Okay. Pew 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 pew. I got wood production. That's nice. Lucky shot might be nice as well. Rapid archery is the only one we're not going to take, I think. Try and get speed up a little bit though. I feel like the problem is like you're going to get a limited amount of towers out because of the increase in the cost due to the wood, the lack of wood by comparison. So I think that we definitely need to get as much out as we can. Let's get the university out first though. We want the spell. We'll want to see what we get on the hero choice first before we go either the spell route or the crit route. So let's see about that. Go. Let's go. It's all right. Expected. Get that. 20% increase. Get food going. Some of that food. Why was Wonder Seed so expensive? Oh wait, I thought I had all that. Did I not buy that? Damn it. My bad. Thought I brought it. Let's buy gold next. Do we want one of these or do we want just wood? This is 36. You heard Cowbot chat. This is going to be the last run until we change games. So get your requested game in ASAP. Did we wait? I think we wait, right? We'll wait to put it out. So that's 36. That's 28. Okay, so we can put both of these out, which is exactly what we're going to do. Alright. Okay, so now we have a look. Wow, more resources, my butts. My butt chat, butts. The lack of resources. Let's go. Hey, Noir coming in with the Monster Train request. Monster Train hype. Get them arrows. Get them better arrows. Get them better. Okay, we need the we need devastation. That'd be nice. But I think devastation is kind of what we need here. Thin out the crowds a little bit. It's such a tough call for the request. This game is really cool, but at the same time, you want to see you manage to get that Monster Train challenge. Oh, that's really good to hear. I'm glad you're having a tough time choosing. It's kind of what I'm hoping with the request a game. Like, it's such an abundance of choice. People have a tough time with it. It's lets me know people are actually enjoying the games I'm playing. Thank you for that. But if it makes your decision any easier, not to sway you in any way, the most requested game is already Monster Train. The most requested game of the week is already Monster Train as a winner. So we're definitely playing that tomorrow. Doesn't mean I wouldn't want to play it today, mind you. Just saying. Just saying it's also being played tomorrow. Alright, chat, before we spend any of this and go into the... It always is, I know. Before we go into the resources and such, we're going to be taking a little ad break here. For anyone that doesn't know, ad breaks occur once an hour, around the hour mark. And we always pause the run during the ad break so that nobody ever misses out on any of the runs we do here. So just a smaller sign of appreciation for supporting the stream through the ads. In the meantime, we play a side game called Words on Stream, so feel free to jump in on that and help out with us as and when you get there, and we'll see you soon. Well, Monster Train 2 comes out. It's full-time Monster Train 2 for at least a few days, I think. Here we go, chat. Level 9. I'm going to leave that to you and go use the bathroom quickly. I'll be right back. Good luck, good luck. Oh dear, chat. Early loss here, is it? Oh no, Laurie coming in with the ceiling, look. Oof. Well done, Laurie, saving the day there. Look at that. Well done, chat, though. Everyone worked together to get through that one. Tough one. Well done, Laurie, Trunkle, Paul, Minnie, Foopy, and anyone else that joined in as well. Getting us up to level 10 and continuing the Words on Stream run for today. Well done. All right, we'll continue from level 10 during the next ad break. And right now, we'll just wait for everyone to get back before we continue. Took some time, but I finally saw the big word. Yeah, it was a tough one. Tough letters. Singe would have been a good one. I don't know if you got that in time, Paul, but it would have been a good one. How you doing, by the way, Paul? Good to see you. No one else joining I haven't said hello to today. Silbato, how's it going? Noir, that's the first time Noir's spoken outside of the requested game. How you doing, Noir? Welcome back from ads, everybody. Some time, let's get back to it. All right. So we do want more spells, but we want this first, don't we? Got that first. Got spell power coming in a couple of rounds, which is cool. We probably want to put this down while it's still cheap. Again, we'll wait. If we don't get anything higher than an 8, I don't think we'll bother putting it down. We'll wait and we'll save it. What else we got here? I've got the stone. We're not using stone for anything else, are we? So might as well get that. Put it on you, buddy. Get some gold. Or potentially get some gold. Arrow there. Let's do that, and we'll do that for you, but we'll turn that off. All that. Some more gold, of course. I'll put it all in gold to make it pay off. Right, let's go. How many are getting through? We haven't brought the druid yet, have we? Nice, we didn't need it in the end. Holy crap, alright. Alright, rapid archer is the only one we're not taking. We might take it later, we're not taking it now though. I think it's gotta be the barbed arrows, right? We have to, yeah, we have to get that going. Slow everything down a little bit, seems important. We didn't get anything over an 8. God, 6 is the highest. Did we take the oracle that gave us more as well? Oh, okay. More gold, of course. We need to get that as well. We'll get more of that. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. I thought I'd give it a go. We'll change the game after this run. But it's just a second attempt. The first attempt, I completely forgot to get the university, so it went a bit skewy. But we're doing okay now on this one, I think. We're doing better on this one now, I should say. Grab that. Let's go. What are we going to do here? Blue guy. Mopping up here, we're mopping up. I think we're mopping up, chat. We're mopping up. Nice. Hey, Remus, thank you very much. Like I say, the normal runs take a couple of hours usually, beginning to end. So we lost on 29, or actually wave 30 during our Ascension climb run. So I thought we'd do a little bit of a challenge run, and was talking about whether or not we thought you could beat it, or at least get past the first boss with just arrow towers. That's all what we're trying to do now. Nice map, a lot of towers in the middle.
Research completed.
What do you mean? Oh, here? Yeah, no, because we're doing only arrow towers. It's got to be around the outside, so it doesn't really help too much. Nice, we got that. So now we go for the crits. A little bit more, so yeah. Oh, just yeah, no worries, yeah. Like I say, it's just a bit of an impromptu challenge because we didn't really have time for another full run. Right, we get any decent one here? Wow, no, 6 is the highest again. We've got the burden cart that gives the next 3 outposts 50% less cost. So to try and get the most out of the wood production, I'm trying to put like on a woodcutter at 50% cheaper, and I'm trying to find something worthwhile. Like the last one we put down was on an 8, so I want something that's at least an 8, but hopefully a little bit more, and we're just not finding it. It's pretty crazy right now. Okay, moves the way there. Focus until death. We've got a bit of gold here. Get that out. Need 80 there. Alright, so we need wood efficiency as well coming in. Yeah, huge amounts of demand for wood. Right, we've got any... Oh, I can't even put it out now. I haven't got enough wood. Doesn't look like there's a lot of trees here, though. Doesn't look like we're going to benefit from it at all. Should have done that at the start, really, to thin out the crowd a little bit, but we should be good here. Oof, that bleed really helping out. All towers deal 25% extra damage on the boss wave. Well, that will certainly help out. We'll take that, thank you very much. We don't need rerolls on the banners because we're only getting like... we're only getting arrow banners, so kind of works out. I'm doing speed on all of these right now. So yeah, no woodcutters here. We've got a couple of 7s, nothing bigger. Let's see. That's that as well. Probably need to do workshop soon. All right. No, still nothing bigger. I had the Oracle. I'm sure I had the Oracle, which, yeah, the amount of resources increased by 20% when exploring new areas. It's like, it's mainly stone though. Look at it. It's all stone. Wow, there's a lot coming in this wave. We might be taking a bit of damage here. Ow, ow, ow. Not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, got lucky shots. We don't want rapid archer. Lucky shot. Do I want to increase the damage and the wood production here? And we do that, right? Let's get a lucky shot. Just because of the fact that we are... Yeah, we don't want faster waves. We'll get that one though, elites. Can't deal with elites right now. Fire rate's good. More stacks is good and a greater slow. Ooh, all of these are good. Let's get barbed arrows though. The more bleed we get, the better. We're coming up on 10 now. Nothing here at all. Okay. So these two, I'm hopefully going to slow down the boss enough with these two that he lags behind everyone else, giving these guys time enough to clear it out, so that all arrows can then concentrate on the boss from this point on, and build the bleed up on him. So that's the idea here. I don't know how well that's going to go down. That really matters here. This really matters. None of this really matters. Okay. Nothing we can really do to increase anything at this point. All right. Good luck, everyone. Let's see what we got. I have idle workers. I do. You're right. You're right. I do have idle workers. Get back to work. Put everything around it. See how the... Right, so... Oh no, not too bad. We're chunking away at him. We're chunking away at him. We are chunking away at him. Okay. He took a bit of damage. Didn't take an awful lot though. And he didn't get slowed down nearly as much as I thought he would. Nearly as much as I hoped he would. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be rough. Although he is lagging behind a bit. Yeah. He's a slow stackable. I don't actually know. I don't think it is. No, it's not stackable. Look, you can see that he's doing the same speed regardless. The bleed is stackable though. Yeah, so I think I was under the false assumption it was. Hey, there we go. Look at that. We did it. I really did not think that was going to get done. The bleed did work though. The bleed really did work. I was saying earlier, I kind of wish you could get a separation, a breakdown of what did the damage here. Like how much bleed damage came out versus how much arrow damage. That'd be good. Hey, thank you everyone, thank you. So we know you can get past the first boss with just that, which is cool. What do we get? Still not getting any trees out, Sag. Alright, so what we got here? Get more wood. All right, fire rate. We can go all in on the stacks here. This is a rough one. Like, the bleed is really going to be good. But I think with the fire rate, because they stack, it's not quite as good, right? Because to stack 14 or 13, you need to fire twice, but we're not. But I think over a long enough period of time, it is better, right? So I think the fire rate is going to be better. So I think we take this one. Boost damage towers. Boost damage by 25% for all towers. That's crazy. Oh, damage to slowed enemies is multiplicity. Yeah, that word. Increased by 125 slowed. Okay. This is probably the one we take, right? You always struggle not stacking fire rate in tower defense games. I normally have a target in mind, so I normally say, okay, when it gets to 2 a second or something like that, I'll switch over to damage. So I normally have like a threshold, and I change that to try and thinking. Yeah, I think we take Staff of Frost. Staff of Frost. Okay. Yeah, so this one. So when we go up to 1 a second, we'll start transitioning over a little bit. Like, these are already over 1 a second, look. But that one's not. Yeah, when we get to 1 a second, I think we will. So damage to slowed enemies is multiplicative, increased to 125. So I think it's saying that you do more damage against slow. This is what I read it as. You do more damage to slowed enemies. So yeah. I thought it was 25. I might be wrong though. Yeah, I'm not sure how that works exactly. It says it's increased multiplicatively. So that means it's increased from the So I think it does 100 and I think it basically, so you've got 2 stats, you've got the base and you've got the now. I think normally when you increase damage, it's done from the base. I think because it's saying multiplicatively, I think it does 125% of this damage rather than that damage. I think. Wouldn't that be times 125%? Yeah, but 125% is the same as, like, yeah, increasing it by 25%, isn't it? But yeah, so I think it's 125% of this instead of that. Whereas normally, like, if I take the other one, so if I take the other one that increases damage by 25%, it would have increased the base damage, or it would have increased it by 25, because it'll take the 25% off the base. But I think the other one takes it off of this. I think this one, but I'm not 100%. So the higher you get that, the more damage you do, essentially. Okay, so we need more spells. Let's get more spells. Let's get a new worker involved here. So you're going to do anyone with the least bleed. There we are. Okay. I'm just going to concentrate on the bleeding a little bit. Yeah, so stone's kind of useless to us now, so we don't really care about stone at all. Let's go. Alright, before I do that. Oh, I can't put a tower, a bloody outpost out anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, so it definitely seems that way. Like, if you look at the numbers a little bit, so it looks like we're doing 164 standard, and then if we hit someone that's already got bleed on them, we're doing 205. So we're doing about 40 damage more. Well, about 36 damage more. So that's a lot higher than the 25 we would have been doing. So I think I'm not sure the numbers actually add up in the way I thought they would do. I.e., yeah. So it's 164. 164. So that's like 41 extra damage. So it'd be 25 from that. So what's 25% of 164? I don't think it's 41. I think that's a bit too high. No, it is 25%, bob on. So yeah, it is. That's exactly what it's doing. I had to break out the calculator for that one. Maths is not my strong point. So yeah, that's exactly what it's doing then. This is taking 25% of this number instead of this number. So yeah, whereas before we would have been doing an extra 25, if I'd taken the plus 25 one, we would have been doing like 189 damage constantly. Instead, with this one, we're doing 205 damage on things with bleed. So yeah. So we need to kind of alternate now. We need to have half the towers sort of doing. Yeah. So we want half the towers like there. Focus till death. Yeah, focus. If they focus till death, that's fine. You just attack the person with the most bleed. You attack the most person with the least bleed. Put another one out here. So you can do least bleed. And put one here. I can do most bleed. So it's kind of keep alternating it like that. And hopefully, then we get a lot of stuffs happening. It should be good. So now we really want to increase the damage. So we get everyone up to 1 second, and then we just basically increase damage from there. They all fire 1 second. Go all the way over here. Look. Okay. We're good. Spent all the gold, but we're good. Oh, we wanted to get more spell power. Oh no, we got the maximum. Okay, that's fine. Everyone's on the wood side. Let's keep on. Did we find anything here? Still no. Still waiting. 14 is the highest so far. Okay. So how much do we need? 48. So we can't put another one down. We use this. 6 still the most. Okay. Let's put a tower down instead then. What are you doing? Most bleed. Bleed. Another one down here. Beyond most bleed. There we go. Okay. Go, 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 go. There we go. Alright. Actually, is the bleed going to wear off? Oh, bleed's wearing off on these guys first, right? Okay. Maybe just leave that off completely and see what happens. I'm not even paying attention to how far again. I'm just presuming we're gonna annihilate them. We've still got that spell, so it's all good. Now we could perhaps work on the bleeding a little bit. How's bleeding work? Each stack lasts 5 seconds. Wait, each stack? Oh, that should take ages then if it's each stack. Hey, Bio, how you doing, buddy? Yeah, let's get that. Even more. Hey, Bio coming in with a lucky tower request. Got that done. That done. Don't need that. Don't need that. More endless wood. Got that. How much do we need for a new one? Okay, let's pay for that, shall we? Are you least? Bleed in. You're on most then. I'll put you on that as well, so if there's no target, go for the highest health and stat blood on that. You can have the same there. Or least. Stack it on the highest. Okay. Go. Any trees? For the love of God, who deforested this entire area? We're just going to have to put it down here on a 7, aren't we? Alright, well, let's put another one of these out then, shall we? There we go. Nice, we are destroying these guys now. This is crazy. Arrow towers for the win, chat. Spell energy +1. Yes, please. That's... Yes, please. 6. Oh. No, we'll take this one, though. Want to thin out the crowd. We're not too bothered about. Or we shouldn't be too bothered about. I've got damage here. Bleed multiplier, 120% stacks. Wow. I mean, So it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess we take that, right? Instead of that. Like, if you think about it, arrow tower plus 20% damage sounds good, but it just means it's one... Oh, actually, but then you've got the multiplicative. Yeah, so we probably want to stack as much damage as we can, right? Rather than bleed. It's probably more important than bleed. Bleeding enemies have their healing reduced to 50%. Oh, that's nice. We'll take that. We'll also take that as well. What have you got here, buddy? There we are. Okay. Alright. Try and get into a non-deforested area here, if we can. Let's put least bleed on you. Most bleed. Oh, most bleed first, don't we? There, most bleed first. All right. Now we want lush forests here, if you don't mind, please, game. Like all the forests. Let's go. Wow, this is bad. I'm not even gonna bother checking. That's as barren as you're gonna get. Oh. Nice. Do we go for legendary here? We'll probably go for legendary, don't we? Yeah, once we delete enemies.
Completed.
Research completed. Okay. So what was our research for? Oh, the extra crit. What's the crit chance on these guys now? 10%. Okay, it's not great. It's alright. Alright. Fire rate for towers, though. Yes, please. Plus 30 sounds great. Grab that. Look. We did this, right? Yeah, I did that pretty early on. Let's grab that as well, since we're going to get more elites. Like our gold is very low. We normally have a lot more gold coming in by now. I think what we normally... Where that's gone. It's okay for now. 126 cost on this. Range Waters. We can put a couple of down here. One down there, one down there. Here we go. Least. The highest health. Most. The highest health. There we go. We're still going up for that. Oh, exactly the right amount. Look at that. Math chat. I did math. It helped a little bit. Alright, banner choice. I have idle workers. Goddamn idle workers, chat. Get back to work. Ooh, shake my fist. Got some trees here. I don't think it's going to be a lot, though. No, 6 is... If the next one has trees as well, and the overlap might be okay. Arrow towers go. Get him. Oh, here comes an elite. Right towards the end of the pack as well, so we can just concentrate all fire on him. Can him get melted. Holy crap. That was awesome. Alright, do we want more bleed? Fire rate? Let's get more fire rate, shall we? Wood, of course. Of course, wood. Always wood. So over here. More level ups? No, all good. We got them all, we got them all. There we are. Damn you. Sharing them out a little bit. What we got? More constructive workers. Probably should put more gold into this. Right, yeah. The workshop probably would have been a better place to put that gold then. It's fine now. Yeah, there's going to be nowhere here, is there? It's going to, still 7 is the highest. Let's kill as many of these as we can. I was hoping the barrier would be nice. This is going to be interesting, actually. See how quickly see how quickly the barrier holder goes down. Oh, wait. Oh, he teleported. What the heck? Teleports a few hex forward when entering the first tower radius. Oh. I think I've noticed that before. Yeah, he died real quick, though. That's good. Have you got teleport on as well, you little cheats? Oh, he has it as well. What a cheater. He's hacking, chat. Look at him hack. Yeah, we're doing well with the barrier here. The barrier's coming down pretty swiftly. Yeah, there's another elite. That's good. Gives us more stuff. Up. Good. Everyone took part there. Yep. Wood, of course. We don't have the 30% attack speed yet, do we? No. Okay. It's going to be good when it comes into play. Oh, this might be nice as well. Spend wood on this. They're currently the most built tower type, costs 15% less. I think we take that, right? I think before we take that, though, we can reduce the cost a little bit with gold, so we'll go ahead and do that. Now, let's go spend some money on some more towers. I'm trying to backfill here, get some more. Make sure that make sure the entire place is distributing bleed nicely. There we are. Okay. We've got a little hump here where no one's really attacking, so put one up there next. Oh, where are my trees at? I guess we're getting out of the green area now, so we're going to get less trees, which is sad. Half the field just disappears. Nice. Cool. Barriers are being dealt with pretty well here. We do 100% damage to barriers, so it basically means that, like, the barriers are like additional health, essentially. I don't know if the barriers can actually get bleed or anything now. So I'll wait for that to come out so we can do that as cheap as possible. It's working very well. This is working awesome, yeah. Oh, do I get my banner back? Oh, I do. I get my legendary banner back next. We need 2 more banners as well. If we get 2 more banners, we get 2 more banners, we get up to our legendary, which is going to be great. Our unique ability, rather. Okay, let's put a couple here. We put it there, but okay. Works just as well. Trees! Oh, there are some trees here, actually. Have we got any, Nope. 7 is still the highest. God damn it. Nice. Yeah, we got the good spell as well with the downfall, or the whatever it's called originally, I can't remember, but it's the one that basically just kills enemies outright, randomly. It excludes bosses and elites, of course, but still makes it so that, like, it thins out the field, which is one of the biggest concerns here, because, you know, we're not entirely sure if we've got enough firepower to take out just the sheer rate of enemies that we're going to come across. Do we do? I think we do fire rate here, right? Yeah, we do fire rate. See what we'll get on the legendary. Barrier. We'll get this. 15% chance for workers to produce +4. Because they're basically sitting there on the thing. Fire rate is at least rare. Yeah. Here we go. Probably get a lucky shot here, right? Or we go fire rate again. And we get a lucky shot. Extra damage and an extra chance at an extra one. Yeah, here we go. Plus 20% damage. And yeah, we've got every 15 seconds deals arrow tower damage in its impact area. So cool, cool, cool. We've got all these as well. Oh, is my research out? Or is it still going? Oh, it's still going. That's so good. Okay. So what are these at now? 133. Okay, so 133 is a standard now. It's kind of what we want from these guys. There we are, 133. Do we get this now? Oh, okay. Buy this a little bit. We got 171. The towers are not as expensive as I thought they were going to be when you got this many of them out there. Right, it's going to start. We've got the boss in a couple. That's going to start getting a bit tough, but let's go see what we can do. Actually, we can, yeah, put money into that maybe. Let's see how much more money we get. So how much is this going to be? It's going to be 120, right? 120. Let's see how much we get, because there's a percentage chance. What's the percentage chance? There is a 7% chance every time we kill with an arrow tower we get 1 gold. Let's see how many times that pays off. Find out. Zero so far. Oh, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Wow, it's really kicking in now, look. Nice. All right, we got a decent amount there. Spell, we're not using spell damage. Oh, chest containing relics is good.
Research completed.
Research completed. Okay, so we actually got 20 extra gold from that. That's crazy. Impact here, so it becomes A only. Yeah, I'll slow it down next time so you can see it, but it basically rains down. Like, and it follows the enemy as well, so it's cool. Hate those elites that spawn 8 or 10. Yeah, they kill me quite often as well. If they pop down here, all the ads just go straight into the thing. What's our standard speed now? 0.48. We don't care about that. We'll grab this though. Grab that. Research. Boop. There we go. So this finishes on wave 24. So when we fight the boss, if we survive this one and fight the boss on wave 25, then and hopefully it works out for us. We've got a 9 chat. I'm going to take it. After all this time, we're going to take it. And it basically increases by 18, which is virtually nothing now. Compared to the amount we're actually earning. It's practically nothing. Okay. Just force you to spread out your towers. What do you mean it forces you to spread out your towers? Which one? Got a couple more in here. Oh, sorry, for the runners. Yeah. It's like, it's weird. Like, it's more the prioritization. If you need to, it's where the ravens come in, especially. Like, I set the ravens to take out elites and bosses primarily. So if I spread my ravens out enough, hopefully most of the elites will pop really early. I mean, we don't have ravens on this run because we're going all arrow towers, but if I did, that's the main reason behind it. Come on. Next way. Can we get some decent trees here? We've got another 8 here. What's that? That's costing me 120 wood for 16 back. So yeah, no, it's not worth it. It's not. It's gone to the point of not being worth it anymore. I spawned on death of some of the unit. Yeah. Yeah. If they pop later, you're kind of screwed. Okay. See the boss. No, where's the boss? Iron Bane. See his health. I want to see his health dropping. The bar up there isn't enough. I want to see it. There we are. Don't forget this is on like no ascension though. This is on normal, so gives you a lot of wriggle wing to play around with. Duration of bleed is 3 seconds longer. Oh my goodness. That's going to be really good here, right? That's going to be really good here. Like, the rest are really nice, but this is... Oh, actually, this is good as well. Everything's good. Do we do this just for the base damage? So that's going to increase our damage by 25. Which in turn increases it by... like, anything with bleed. It'll increase it against anything with bleed by... what, 37? 38? Or the bleed duration. The duration of bleed is increased by 3 seconds. That's actually pretty huge. Because it's normally 5, it goes up to 8, and we stack in bleed like crazy. I think we'll take the blood pack. Like, that's pretty nuts when I just like think about it for a second. And here, look, we can even stack even more. Do we go? What do we go here? All of these are good. We're not taking Rapid Archer though. Rapid Archer diminishes our power overall, and the chunky power that we've got enhances so many other things. So we really don't want to fire more arrows. Even though it stack more bleed, it will diminish our... This is where it'd be really nice if the stats showed you how much damage was being done via bleed and how much via raw damage. I feel like my arrows are doing more damage than the bleed. Mainly because of this, the Staff of Frost. We're doing like a lot of damage against things with bleed. And not because of the bleed itself. So I feel like maybe faster fire is better than this. It's a real tough choice though. The slow really helps out here though. Let's take the slow, chat. Let's take the slow. Yeah, I think the extra percentage of slow is probably the decision factor there. Okay, what's he's got by the way? 4-8, alright. Because then like the things that have bleed will move slower, allowing the other things to stack more bleed. So I just think it works out in the end. Alright, let's get this then. Just gonna get this. There we are. Okay. Also gonna grab this. You know. How many level ups do we have? A few level ups from that. Some are auto leveling up as well, so. Oh, you already auto leveling. There we go. By the way, chat, apologies for the requested game. I thought this would be over real quick. I thought this challenge was not going to go well at all. And the first run didn't, but the second run seems to have been pretty good. So we will be changing games when we win. I won't be going into Endless with this. I got this in time. Oh, I never did get that. Okay, well. Doesn't really matter now. Oh, I suppose we could get this. Yeah, it'd take us a while to get that much. That much stuff, though. Not hire another worker yet, really? Oh. Grab that. Build all the houses as well. There we are. Okay. That's a bit better. Alright. Let's wait for him to come out and then... There we are. Kill as many as we can. Wow. You can actually, like... I've got it on the fastest speed setting, so it's moving fast anyway. But you can actually hear how quickly it is. Oh, yeah, I want to show you the thing, look. So you see it raining down every now and then. I probably missed it a little bit. You might be able to... There you are. So those arrows here raining out the sky, that's the unique ability, the Skyfall arrows. You'll be able to see it again. It happens every 15 seconds, so... We should see it when these guys, yeah. And it happens per arrow tower as well. It's really good for like things like that. When you get the spawners, it's really good for dealing with those guys. Yeah, pretty nice. Okay, we could go with this even more. We'll go for yeah, we'll keep stacking the slow and the bleeds. I think it seems to work pretty well. We'll go for a legendary here as well. We'll get that before the end, so it works. 4-8 on you. 4-8 on you. Yeah, there we go. Put that out there, that out there. I think we got everything we need, right? We need to... Oh, we got these, but we don't really care. Got this, but we don't really care. We care about that. Don't really care about that. We could increase the spell power, I guess. Probably could have done that a long time ago. With Sourtower Soap, I think you get a long way. Looking good. Yeah, I'm not too bothered about Endless on... Like, I want to get up to 820 and then start doing Endless here. Not too concerned about Endless here. I feel like to get even on the board for Endless on normal, you need to get to level 100. And then you just equal in the top. You're not really doing anything beyond that. So, yeah. Hey, Smart Bullet. Thank you so much for the 500 bitties. Wow, thank you so much. That's awesome of you. Thank you very, very much. Wow, that's 1,000 bits this month. Top of the table. Thank you very, very much, buddy. Cup not full. Cup is not full, but it's a good size splash anyway. That's awesome. And in no way connected, by the way. And apologies, but we are going to a quick ad break here. Yes, for anyone that doesn't know, ad breaks occur around the hour mark every hour. And we always pause the runs that we're doing during the ad break. No different now. We're going to pause. We're going to wait for everyone to get back before we continue as a small sign of appreciation for those people that do support the stream through the ads. Thank you very, very much. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, we're going to go over to a side game called Words on Stream. So, see you in just a couple of minutes. And then we'll finish this off and go to the requested game. And yes, I'm going to leave this to you, chat. I'm going to grab myself a late cup of tea and I'll be right back. Hey, well done, chat. 3 stars. I thought that was going horribly from the little from the beeps I heard every time you get a word. I thought that was going bad, but went really well. Nice team effort there. Scores nicely distributed. Well done, Aramus, coming top there. Fairy, Steve, Jorbant, MRA, Buddy Cool, Random Chat, Minnie, and anyone else that joined in as well. Thank you very much for joining in and getting us to level 13, which we'll continue from during the next ad break. Right now, though, welcome back from ads, everyone. Oof. Got ourselves some towers to defend. Let's go. We're slowly inching our way over here.
Haxar Plays is raiding. Quick, spam emotes so they know we are friendly.
Hey, Haxar coming in with the raid. Thank you very, very much. That's awesome of you. Hey, Steve coming in with 100 biddies as well. Look at that. We've got a cup explosion at the moment. Things dropping in all over the place. Wait for the biddies. Wait for them. There they are. Boom. Oh, you kicked the raid out. Hey, thank you very much, Haxar, once again. Thank you, Steve, for the 100 biddies. And thank you, Haxar, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. If anyone wants to go check out Haxar, please do so. The link is in chat. Go check them out. And if you like what you see, do throw them a follow. I know they'd appreciate it. I certainly would as well. How you doing today? How's the Ascension going? We kind of paused it. So the idea is that I got to level 30 on Ascension 4 and died. I was still trying to get some of the towers. I was still trying to get some of the unique things for the towers. So we decided to do a little bit of a challenge run since we only had half an hour left till we're changing games. So we put it back down to normal Ascension, so we're not on an Ascension level. And we decided to go nothing but arrow towers to see if it would get us through. And so far, we're on level 22, and it's getting us through pretty well. So, kind of working. and it, as Sod's Law would have it, because it's a like sort of we're doing it just before we change games. It's been the longest run so far. So, yeah. Let's go Legolas. Yeah, we've got Legolas in all of our arrow towers. He's everywhere you want to be right now. Oh. We've got everything, right? We've got everything we want. University, that's done soon. Market, I mean, we could do a couple of market things, but okay. These, yeah, I don't care about that. We've built everything already. We don't care about those. Not really too concerned about those. Alright. Hey, no worries, Haxar. Thank you again for the raid. I really appreciate it. And once again, welcome in everyone from Haxar's community. Great to have you here. You have a fantastic day as well, buddy. You take care. Yeah, don't forget to throw Haxar a follow, chat. Alright. So it's going to wait for a lot of stuff to come out. We're just going to kill loads of stuff there. Just we got ourselves the spell that automatically or randomly kills 6 enemies. So we're just firing that off every time. We've got 7 energy as well. So it's just something to thin out the crowd a little bit, because obviously one of the issues is we've got the unique ability for the arrow tower, Skyfall. So we have some AoE now, but we didn't have much AoE before. So to help us take care of some of the stuff coming in, we got that. And we are going to level this up to maximum, get it to 8 enemies. We'll get some more spell energy, arrow towers, get fire rate here, or do we get damage? And we get damage. Everything is scaling off damage now, pretty much. So the idea is that we've got Staff of Frost, we've got the banner that causes the arrow towers to inflict bleed, and Staff of Frost means that we do 125% of this damage, not this damage, but this damage, That's what it does to the enemy. So the higher we can get this number, the more damage we're doing to anything that already has bleed. So what we're doing at the moment is we are putting towers out there, and we're getting them up to roughly about 1.5 shots a second, and then we're concentrating on just increasing that number there. Half the towers are set to apply bleed to the people with the least bleed, and then half the towers are set to focus on people with the most bleed. So we've got half the towers inflicting bleed and the other towers doing additional damage with the Staff of Frost to people with bleed. So yeah, it's going to be a walking, but it's actually a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. I'm not going to lie, it's crazy. Yeah, we are. Okay, level up. So we're leveling up to 1. Actually, we can just get these up to that. So just so we can put the auto level on. I think gold is pretty much we're not using gold for anything now, are we? So I guess we just we got this. Probably should have put that out a long time ago. There we go. Yeah, we're not really using gold for much now, so we'll probably just end up firing stuff the towers, upgrading them as much as we can. So we want the ones that are focusing on, like this one, focusing on the things with bleed. Kind of want them to do the most damage. So put a couple of levels into that one. Is this one right? Yeah, put a couple of levels into that one. There we are. Alright, let's go. Unusually gold is pretty useful. Oh yeah, absolutely. And no grey spire tower. Nothing is useful. So the thing is, because I'm concentrating on just wood, it makes it so stone is completely pointless to me. Like, none of these towers use stone. There we are. Oh, we've got the big guy out. Let's see how quickly the big guy melts. The earth golem. There we go. Wait for him to get into Death Alley a little bit. Down here, look. Here we go. He had 790 bleed on him, chat. Oh, okay. Oh, we'll take that. It's free. Get you as well. Alright, get wood, of course. So yeah, I've got no more upgrades to do. We don't care about those because we've only got one type of tower, so they're useless. We've got all that already. We don't care about this because gold is kind of useless to us now. We don't care about these because, you know, I suppose we could do that there, but we're not doing outposts anymore. We don't really care about this unless we get anything that scales off of spell power, and we don't have that at the moment, so it's kind of pointless to us. Yeah, tavern, we don't want those. We've got all those. We've got all those. We don't need these. We don't need wood. We've got all those. We bought all the towers that we need, so that's useless. So yeah, we've got literally nothing to spend gold on. These are useless. We're not getting any more outposts, so yeah. Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. Oh, we was going to save up stone and do this, but it's 1,300 stone. So we could spend some money on the quarry and get the spell, but I kind of like, it's probably not going to help an awful lot at the end of the day. So we're not been building up spell power. So yeah, it doesn't really do much for us. Put both of these on that one. Get you above 300 there. Get you up about above 300. Hey, Kate. Good morning to you. How you doing? Having a great day, thank you. Hope your day started off well. You just made an appointment for your car's MOT. You need to get it done before the 20th of June. Okay, what's the first available date? 16th of July. Thanks. Holy crap. That's like months in advance. That's crazy. I normally put my car in for its MOT the week before it's due. Oh, that sucks. Are you taking it elsewhere? Is that a regular garage you normally go to? I find once I get a garage, I really just want to stick to that garage and not go anywhere else. There we go, okay. Next wave. Here we go, chat, here we go. We killed everyone, we killed them all. Doing well here, drinking my apple juice. So I get the gusto to start chores. I'm good, thank you, I'm really good. Yeah, this is our main game of the day. Normally we would have changed game to requested game, but we're running late, so apologies again for that, chat. I will probably refund everybody's requested game, as we might not have time, but I'll still contribute it towards the most requested game of the week. We'll see. I should have time to change and get one run in, whatever it is, but I'll definitely refund it to everyone regardless because we're changing so late. We'll get this to rear chance. 27% chance of an extra shot and damage up to 90%. That's good. Research reduced by 1. Yeah, sure.
Research completed.
Research completed. So we've got the boss next on 25. And we're going to get double legendary. Whatever legendary we get from him, we're going to get double it. That's... Okay. Bop, 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 bop. Scorpio. Got that one. We need one around here as well. All right. There we go. Thunderclash is healing, chat. Let's see if he can heal fast enough to deal with our arrows. Wow, the barriers have melted as well. Look. Oh yeah, boss is melting. He's getting into the... He's not even in the most... There we go. This is the strongest build I've ever had in this game, chat. It's crazy. I say MOT because it's the best comparison, but normal garages can't give you the paperwork. It needs to be a registered centre where they do nothing but those checks. Yeah, we have that in this country as well. It is, yeah, the MOT. They have to be certified to be able to do an MOT. But it is normal garages can get certified. Although there are garages that just specialise in doing it. Although it's not a legal requirement, you know, there's a lot of garages out there that will just do MOT. So you're never nervous about them basically claiming something's wrong when it's not, just to get stuff. Just to get some extra money. So yeah, I always take it to one of those. Oh, we go. Got extra damage or extra bleed stacks. The bleed stacks might be kind of nice. With the, I think it's the extra slow that really appeals. Like, we're slowing everything. We definitely don't want rapid archer. Let's take barbed arrows. Yeah. Rapid archery is no. Rapid archery would definitely undermine our entire build, I think. Yeah, we would be nowhere near as strong as we are. For each type of the listed debuffs the target already has, add a new increases its duration by 2. Plus 2 additional. Wow, that's really good here, right? I think. For each type of the listed debuff. So for each type, so it's only got bleed on it. Adding a new bleed increases its duration by plus 2. So every time we add new bleed, it increases the duration. That's crazy. That means it'll just never wear off. If it goes beyond the maximum allotted time, which I'm not sure it does, that just means it will never wear off. It will stay forever. Let's try it out. That's so good. They can't hear yet. You and you can't like get your car fixed at such a centre. Yeah. I wish I'd do that here, kind of thing. But yeah. We've got attack speed. We kind of just want to go in on the damage, don't we? Like I think this is good. Like the amount of stacks now, and the slow. We just keep building on that. I think bleed is the predominant way we're doing damage right now. Okay, we want a couple here, don't we? Okay. No. Here we go. Well done. Well done, you did the thing. Okay, so you're going to be on that. You're going to be on that one. Put a couple of extra in there. Oh, okay, I can actually get some new people. I forgot about that. Get some new workers. Put them all on there. We'll get a little bit of wood back. It's fine. Alright. 37 stacks, 14. That's crazy. That is absolutely nuts. Alright. Let's go. Oh, at last we actually got to the end of one. Wow, holy crap. These things aren't even getting past the initial stages. Yeah, this is really strong. This is crazy, crazy strong. Got that right. I like the fact, I just realised that the colour changes, the aura changes in conjunction with the type that you're getting. Like, it's normally red because we do war, but it's green now because we're doing luck. That's a cool little feature. Challenge run, yeah. Yeah, we was really unsure whether we'd be able to do this. Like I said though, like next time we do this, we'll try it on Ascension 1 and then Ascension 2, and we'll see how far this can actually go. Oh. Yeah. Spend all the gold on these guys, I guess. There we go. This is crazy. I love it though. 120 wood. I've got a 9 in here. I've got an 11 here. Holy crap. Yeah. Again, though, it's going to take like 10 waves until we actually get our money back from it. We're not going that far, so it's a bit of a waste. Oh, actually, could I get another guy here? Oh, I can. Damn it. A bit late. Better late than never. Oh wait. I like to watch the elites melt. This is in the warm-up area. It's not in the damaging area. Oh, he didn't make it to the damaging area. That's around here. What we got? We probably get fire rate, right? Even though this does increase damage. Oh, did we get lucky shot actually? No, let's get fire rate. There we go. Wood, of course. Always wood. It's always wood. We're not going to spend any gold here. Not too much gold here. Yeah, not too much gold here. Because we just we've got the market coming up, so I want to spend some gold in there if we can. Saying that, we'll spend some gold on that one there. That one needed gold, chat. It's fine. If you put 2 on auto levels, does it alternate? Oh, I don't know. I don't know if you can. No, you can't. You can only put 1 on. Yeah, never tried it before, though. How you doing, Stonecrop? Good to see you, buddy. I have idle workers. Get back to work, you idle buggers. Honestly, chat, you can't find the slaves these days. Oh, the healing's kicking in. Look, we've got some healing now. Healing doesn't matter. We've got an artifact which reduces the healing. It's great. Yeah, we don't care about any of those. We'll take the common just because we're not going to get back in time, or we're not going beyond. We're not going to endless, basically. There we are. All right. Pop. Just fancy radio buds. Yeah, they are, yeah. Yeah, I'm very well, thank you for asking. We haven't changed the game yet, so I need to do that, but like I said, I'm going to refund anyone that requested a game, because we might not get time to finish it. I've got to, my dad's going out tonight, I've got to give him a lift, so it might be a chance I have to end before the end of the run for a chance, for a change. We never do that, but it has happened occasionally.
Research completed.
Research completed. Okay. Here it is, chat. Here it is. Yeah, Cult of the Lamb. I was saying earlier that like it's weird that it feels like we've played Cult of the Lamb, we beat it on stream, and it feels weird that they would send those guys to heaven. Doesn't seem like the place for them. The monster trade might be a good fit though. Oh, here comes the boss. Let's check out the boss, shall we? Dark Whisper. That is indeed your real name. Let's find out. Oh, there goes his barrier, chat. He had 1400 bleed for a second then. It wore off a little bit. Oh, 1700. Is he going to go over 2000? Is he going to go over 2000 bleed? Oh, he died before he got there. He would have done though. Hey, I actually just got an achievement for that. How many people have got that achievement? Like, win a run with only one type of tower. 11% of people. Oh, cool. Okay. I'm not as special as I thought I was, chat. We'll finish a run there. Yay! I've never finished a run before, look. We get fireworks. That's nice. I've never seen the fireworks. That was cool. Next time we get a spare half an hour, chat, we'll spend another an hour and a half doing Ascension 1 on that. I love that confetti emote. I might have to put confetti like that in the background of one of Countbot's emotes. He's cheering one or something. Okay. Well, there we go, chat. We are going to go into the requested game feature now. For anyone to know what that is, we have a channel point redemption called Request a Game, where people can request a game, funnily enough, during the course of about an hour, although it's been 2.5 hours now. And after that time period is up, we close it. We populate a spin wheel, and we spin it to decide what game to play next. So that is what we're going to do right now. Let's go. We've got 11 requests in today, chat. Thank you to everyone that made a request. Always nice to see what people want to see. All right, if you would please, anonymous announcer, please present us with today's wheel. Thank you very much, anonymous announcer. You could hear the anger in his voice. I've made him wait around a little bit longer. He's a little bit angry at me now, so yeah. All right, let's spin that wheel and see which game we're going to be playing for the rest of the stream, chat. We have some Monster Train on the wheel today. Surprisingly, we don't see that very often. Some Slice and Dice, some Plate Up, some Die in a Dungeon, some Death Cells, Bramble Royale, and some Rouge Waters and Lucky Tower. What's it going to be? What's it going to be? Oh, it's not going to be Monster Train for once. Is it going to be Rogue Towers? Now, that poses a problem because I do not have time to play Rouge Waters. I don't think I have time for that game. Like I said, I'm going to refund everyone's request anyway, because it's so late. We're about an hour and a half later changing than we normally are. So yeah. Let me we'll start a run and see where we get to. But the runs can be pretty long on that. Let me change over category. Sorry, give me a second, chat. On YouTube. So, it takes ages to change games on both platforms. There we go. We got it. We're going into Rouge Waters, chat. Rouge Waters. If anyone's know this game, by the way, this is a turn-based strategy game set on the Seven Seas. It's kind of like XCOM on water, with more of a roguelike twist than XCOM. Yeah, it has an ongoing kind of story campaign mode, which we dip in and out of whenever we play. But it also has sort of like a roguelike mode as well. So the idea is to increase the difficulty, you have to beat the campaign parts, and then to continue, you have to play the normal ones. So if you do a new raid, for example, you get a choice between the story and just a normal roguelike run, which is what we're going to be doing here. Obviously, we'll do a short one, so we can try and do it as short as possible. And yeah, the idea is if you do a story mode, you get to change the challenge tier. So right now we're on heroic 2, and it's sort of you start with story, goes normal, hard, heroic 1, heroic 2, which we're on, and it goes all the way up to ultimate 9. So there's a lot of increase in difficulty, and like I say, every time you do a story mode module, it increases that. So these tend to match up to the difficulty that you're at. But then there's a lot of meta progression as well, so you can tend to exceed the difficulty factor with the meta progression, which I don't think we're at yet because we've literally just got to this mode. Yeah, there are tentacles here. We've got the Kraken. Just give me 1 second, chat. I'm going to check with my father when he wants a lift, so I know how much time I've got. I'll be right back. Yeah, my dad says I can't play anymore, chat, so... got to, got to leave at dead on 6:30, so that gives us about an hour to play. It's not too bad. We'll speed run it a little bit. It's good. Grab that. Get to the shipyard. We don't have any... Where the heck are the... equipment? Here we are. Anyway, back to shipyard. Increase that. Right. So these are all our yeah, these are all our characters here, all named after people. Look, cool. What we got here? Aim and shoots. Alright, so that's how. Right, well, first of all, we have to look at who. Like, no one's taken damage. Cool. Okay, but a few people need leveling up. We don't have time to do that, so we're going to leave them there. We're going to go ahead and level up the other people instead. So yeah, we're going to take Dane, Astro, and David. Yeah, we've got a couple of we've got the cooks here. Got what these do. Oh, so they have chop. Okay. So these guys aren't too bad actually. These guys are pretty good. So they do a lot of damage, and I think they have armor as well, meaning that they deduct 1 damage from from what they take. Okay, everyone has regen 1. All right, we're pretty strong here. We're just going to kick off a run. We're going to do the short one. Let's go. Set sail. Yeah, so like I say, it's a bit of an XCOM thing. You get a map here because it's roguelike. A bit of a short map. We are going to... So you get to choose where you go. First of all, you just get a little... you get to pick something. So... We get a new cannon. Or we get a on-kill self-heal 2. It's actually pretty good. Let's grab that. Who are we going to put that on, though? So we've got a piece of equipment. Everyone can carry 2 equipments each, apart from the crew. These are like cannon fodder. These are they're just called mates. They don't have any names. They have basic stats. So if one of your crew dies during a fight, they can come back the next fight, but they're 1 health down. But they can't participate in that fight then. Or the rest of that fight. But you can sub in a mate instead of them. So, like I say, cannon fodder really. They just take damage and get in the way a little bit. But they do it the same way train stewards do. They can block damage sometimes. We'll put this on Dane. I think, do you want something, Dane? Yeah, I will put this on Dane. So when Dane kills, he then heals 2. He's got a pretty damaging thing there, so it's not bad at all. Yeah, that's good. We like that. Okay, where are we going here? Let's go this way, because we've got a cannon up here and a question mark here. Wait, one can have a name in this game? How? Unfortunately, they're like sort of... There's only when you get new crew, and we haven't had new crew for a while. They're also all related to each other. The resemblance is uncanny. They are. Unfortunately, so are their parents. So, you know. Ooh. That is a massive hat. Thank you. Thank you. It's very nice of you. I went out of my way to get a big hat. No one noticed. No one said a thing. Right. So the fights consist of 2 phases. You get the ship battle, and then you get the actual fight on the deck. So the ship battle consists of your cannons are on the front line, your equipment is on the second line, your crew is on the third line. Same with the ones you're fighting. You can aim your cannons at different things. You get a certain amount of command points. Command points are what you use to fire the cannons. Like these cost 1 each. The last one costs 2. So the idea is you got to try and take out their weapons to stop them attacking you, or you could take out their equipment, which makes them weaker in the fight, or you could take out their soldiers, so you're actually fighting less of them. But you have to make a choice. So this is the only cannon that's attacking us this time. So we are going to... We're going to attack you first. Oh, nice, we killed it. So a lot of the cannons do speculative damage. So it's like 1 to 4, 1 to 5, 1 to 2, whatever. That one did 1 to 4 and managed to do 3 damage. So that was cool. We had a 50-50 chance of taking that out, which we did. So now we can look at taking out this cannon. We did, nice. So now these cannons aren't going to be ready for 2 turns. So we are going to take out a module here. We'll take out this. This gives the crew 2 extra health. So if we can take that out, we do, you know, we're doing pretty well. There we go. That's gone.
Ready for another round.
What do we want here? Bootlicker, flintlock. Alright. Okay, nice. Took that out. Oh, wow. We're hitting max damage here. That's not good for the rest of the run, chat. Take that out. Oh, anyway, took out one of those as well. That was good. We completely destroyed them there. We took out a lot of their modules, which are like artifacts. It gives them buffs in the fight. And we took out one of their crew as well.
This might not go so easy.
Yeah, so we're starting off with an elite fight.
But the challenge...
So you've got your crew. You can distribute 4. They can be your mates if you want to, but it's pointless to do those if you've got crew waiting. And you can pick anywhere in this green area to put them. These are the enemies we're facing here. You've got certain you've got certain things on board, like you've got the rope that allows you to swing to a location. You have little bases where you can possibly heal if you get there. You have these things like spiky boards. If you knock someone into them, you know, they can take damage. You have the tar, impairs movements and damage. And you've got fire that you can push people into. So, kind of straightforward stuff. So, we are going to... we're going to put Cutter there. I think. Yeah, we're going to put Cutter there. Then we're going to put Dane there. We're going to put David there. So these guys have a really strong ability. So they can one-shot that guy. He can one-shot that guy. Let's move them 4. 1, 2. Right, you might be able to one-shot him as well. Okay. So we're happy with that. We're distributed. We all swing on board.
Good as gold, I am.
So you can move and you can attack. You get a very limited amount of move. Like this guy can only move 1. But that's been reduced because we're actually in combat with someone. If you're not adjacent to someone, you can move a bit more. So what we're going to do is David is going to attack this person here. So we're going to use our chop ability to attack him. 3 damage, and he dies. Dane is going to use the same ability here. Kill this guy. Stop. It's pretty cool. Then Astronaut. We can move a couple here. So we are going to move here, and then we're going to attack him.
Ready to fight?
All right, that did not work the way I wanted it to. Let's undo that. I thought it would move down here, so it didn't. So we're going to attack you instead. Put you in the fire.
Don't tell my wife I screamed in front of the pirates.
Then we're going to move Cutter over here. Cutter's going to attack him.
Could at least die, Will.
Wait. No. Undo that. Undo that. There we go. I love undo functions in these games. Cutter's going to stand here and attack diagonally so it hits him.
One more nail in the coffin.
And they both end up in the fire. I end up in the fire as well. But that's okay. Because, wait. Let me undo it again. Is this a... Did I shoot you? And then can I still have my gun? I can, okay. I thought I could do that afterwards, but I have to do it before. Okay. There we go. So we kill him. We still end up in the fire. But taking 1 damage is okay at the end of this. Because we heal for 1 at the end of the turn anyway. Oh, Astro's getting a bit of a beating here.
You better keep your distance.
Oh. Here we are. Okay. There we are. We move forward. Not only do we move forward, we move out of line of sight of this guy so he can't hurt us. Dane can move forward and chop this guy to death. Stop. There we go. Over the side he goes. Feed the sharks. Pushing people into fire. This is how I imagine my evening's entertainment to be. Yeah. If it's not on fire, it's wrong in some way. Okay. David can move over here. Chop this guy. Stop.
I'll try
Very
to leave
nice.
a few for you. No promises.
Then Astro can move forward.
Every fish.
Knock him over the side. There we go. Fight over, chat. That was our elite fight. Nailed it. Nailed it. I think we are a little bit high. I can't meta progression is a bit high for this level, maybe. Might have gone for a story. The story mode could take a little while, though. This mode is a bit quicker. Not sure if you go for the sus or the the shock. Always sus. Yeah, we'll get the win quickly. What's this? Amulet of Stealing Armor. That's not a subtle name. I wonder what he does. It's range. Show the magical trinket to an enemy. Steal 1 armor point from the target and transfer it to the wielder. That's really good. Holy crap. Armor is really strong in this game. Armor basically, like, you don't do a lot of damage in the game. Like, if you do, like, 3 damage is done by Dane. That's, like, really strong. Most people do 1, 2, or 3 damage. Like, 3 is the high end, 1 is the low end. If you have 1 armor, you block 1 damage. So having multiple armor is pretty crazy. I think we're going to put that on Astro, because Astro is got a lot of movement. So Astro is prone. Astro is prone to getting into danger zones and not being able to get out. So I had to sing danger zone in your head there, chat. That's fine. You can do that. It's the first time I've seen this as well. Cool. So yeah, we're going to put it on Astro. Let's go to the Deep Sea Fortune.
That's our vocation, is it not?
You acquire a weathered treasure map. Oh, good. So gain 150 gold, 50% chance a random crewman gains 1 wound. Wounds are what you gain when you die in battle. It reduces your max HP by 1 for the rest of the run. There are parts of the run where you can repair that. I personally don't think 150 gold is worth it. So we're going to sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
Take us in, Wilt.
Alright, going to go for this one. Alright. So they're attacking my cannons again. We're not having that, chat. We ain't having that. Alright, not too bad. Okay. There we are. Boop. There we are. Alright, nice. So we're taking out their cannons on turn 2. So we have like 1.5 turns just to completely annihilate their stuff. Yeah, we're going to take out their armor, of course. Their armor is a pain. Nice, take out that as well. Take that out.
Boarding party. Make ready.
No, we can't do that. Let's just kill one of those, or injure one at least. Even if you injure one, they come into the fight injured, which is cool. So essentially, we have to watch out for this guy at the back. This guy right here. I mean, he literally just took a cannonball to the face, chat, and he's still standing there with a smile on his face. Well, more of a grimace, really, but he did just take a cannonball to the face, so, you know, what a champ. We've got a lot of these spiky boards here. So again, we're going to go for a very similar setup. Dane can stand there and one-shot him. David can stand here and one-shot him. David can then use that rope to move. So we are going to put... We're going to put Astro there, because Astro can actually... Astro is a spear maiden, meaning that she can attack 2 spaces at once. So we're going to attack both of those. And then we're going to put Carter just... Carter can stay just here and basically, I don't know, do something. Look pretty. There we go. Oops. Maybe stand there. A handgun shot. Oh, we can grab a pistol. That's good. I didn't notice that. I thought that was a heal station. Hey, Sodnax, how you doing? Get to this game. Nice. Good evening. You won't be long, but really glad to catch up. Yeah, really awesome to see you, buddy.
Either you're drunk or I
Let's kill you.
It's only a lift.
Bop. Nice. Let's kill you. That's a bop. That is a bop.
You are a newborn commoner.
Right, you move there. You can attack both of those. Kill them both. There we are. Has anyone got any armor? No one's got any armor to steal. Damn. Okay. Without trinkets, bad news then. I can shoot you. Bop.
But I'll take it. Take your
Then I can go
places.
to the rope. We can swing over to here. I can just attack you. There we go. One-on-one, chat.
I call this a redistribution of assets.
Oh, it's a bomber. I forgot. There we go. he has a counter attack and armor, so he didn't take any damage and just killed him. That was great. Oh, we got a sacrificial trident, ranged. Throw javelin at the enemy within 5 cells. Requires line of sight. On kill grants 1 abyssal ether. Oh, abyssal ether. We have a kraken at our disposal that we can use. We usually use it in the last fight because you can only use it once or twice per run. This gives us the ability to use it more than once potentially if we get a kill with it. You notice this though, it does no damage, but it does push them back. So we need to push them into something to kill them. So it's really hard to get a kill with this. On the flip side of this, it also ends turn. So sometimes the equipment that you equip, like for example, Cutter has an ability where he gets to use a gun. If he uses that at the beginning of the round, it doesn't end his turn. It just has a 2-turn cooldown. So that's pretty cool. Wait, did I not put this on you? I thought I put that on you. That's weird. It's a good job I didn't need that. Yeah, this one will end turn. That one ends turn as well. Yeah, this one. Oh, I think I might have to charge this. I don't think it works. I think we'll put this on someone just in case. I doubt we'll use it though. I doubt we'll use it. But we'll see. Right, Arsenal.
Some provisions.
We can buy a new cannon here if we so desire, if we have enough money. Or you can actually fight, you can extort, so you can fight them and get a cannon for free. Let's see how much the cannons are first. Oh, the mortar is nice. We can't afford it. You can only fire that on turn 3. So the stats are kind of interesting for cannons. Like this one, for example, you can only fire some cannons on certain turns. In this cannon's case, you can only fire it on 3. But it does 5 to 8 damage, which is huge, really big. And also the targets are important as well. So, like I say, you've got either the cannons at the front, the modules in the middle, or the crew at the back. And some cannons can only target one of those. This can target all of them. And it also only costs 1. Whereas cannons that do this amount of damage normally cost 3 or 2. So really, really good, but can't afford it. So this one's pretty nice. Only a 1 cost. It's guaranteed to do 4 damage. You can't underestimate cannons that are guaranteed to do damage because you don't see them very often. They're really good though. Like this one's almost the opposite, right? It's like it can do 0 damage. There's a chance it will do 0. I think we'll take the deck sweeper though. You can only fire it on turns 2 and 3, but that's fine because we don't have enough command points to fire all our cannons every turn anyway. Command points are what you use to spend cannons. Oh, actually, we've got 6 cannons, so we can put it on anyway. So I thought we had to replace a cannon, but we apparently have enough cannon slots to not do that. Alright, chat. We are going to take a little break here. For those that are new to the stream, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day and a good time here. We do take ad breaks here every hour, usually around the hour mark, so you know when they're coming up. But we always pause whatever run we're doing of whatever game we're playing. So that anyone that's good enough to support the stream through the ads will never miss out on any of the runs we do. In the meantime, we go over, switch to a little side game called Words on Stream for a couple of minutes. So feel free to join in on that as and when you get there. But just know we'll be waiting here for you to get back before we continue. See you all in a couple of minutes. I am going to quickly use the bathroom, chat. I am going to leave this in your capable hands. Level 13. Lucky for some, hopefully. Good luck. Off you go. Oh, we're struggling, chat. We're struggling. I take it we've all gone for early, right? Yeah. Easy. Oh, so S is the... Oh, so is it L? No, R's a fake lag. God damn it. Easily. Nice. Oh, unlucky, unlucky, chat. That was a tough one. That was really tough. All being the fake letter was nuts. It's like every word I could come up with had "nar" in it. Like all of them. Hey, a Neon, thank you very much for joining in there. Coming top, Sodnax, and anyone else that joined in as well. Ramiel, Toxic Wardy, Solbato, Kage. I see you. Anyone else too? Alright, well, level 13 is where we're going to leave it today. It doesn't quite match up to our weekly record of 21. But we had some really hard rounds today, chat. So we did really well, I think. Sukio coming top overall. Dane not too far behind second. Laurie coming third, rounding up that top three. Well done, everybody. Alright, we'll be playing more words on stream tomorrow. But let's get back to our Rouge Waters. Well, as soon as everyone's back from ads, that is. Here we go. Welcome back, everybody. Alright, let's go. Did anyone else join in there? I need to say hello to. Rami always said hello. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's go. I am going through the game pretty fast because I'm on a bit of a time constraint here. We've only got like 20 minutes. But if anyone has any questions about the game, feel free to ask. Always happy to slow down and answer questions about any games that I'm playing. So, yeah, feel free to ask. They've got 5 cannons. That's cheating. I've got 5 cannons too, but yeah, I'm the protagonist. I'm supposed to have more. Right. We need to take out these cannons. That's module only. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Nice. Took out the cannon. Nice. Took out the second cannon as well. Good, good, good. All right. Oh, that was a bit of a nightmare. Oh, we need this to do 2 damage, please. No! We can't attack the cannon with that. It's got to be a crew member. Oh, Astro took damage before we even got into the combat. Oof. Okay. So they're all doing 1 extra damage because we didn't get a chance to take out the module. But we took out their big guy. Like this guy was huge. We took him out before the fight, so we should be alright here. Alright, we're starting at this end this time. Very similar thing as always. He's gonna kill him, he's gonna kill him. We've got a couple of ropes here we can use. I hope we swap these round though. So we put Cutter there, he goes to that rope. We put Astro there, Astro goes to this rope. So the idea is... actually, no. I think Astro goes to this rope, right? Swings there, kills him. Yeah, I think we can do that. That's fine. Actually, how far away can Astro... Let's do it the other way around. Astro goes here. That's a mate. Get out of here, mate. What the hell? Yeah, Astro goes here. And Cutter goes here. Cutter can use his gun to fire at him. Astro can move 4. So Astro can go 1, 2, 3, 4 and attack from 2 spaces away. So that's fine. Okay, so we're good. We're good. So the important thing is this guy's dying. Right, first and foremost, let's kill him. One of the advantages this game has over something like XCOM, by the way, chat, is no missing. You can't miss. No, none of that 99% chance missing stuff. Right, shoot you. Oh. Oh, there we go. Captain Cutter come walk up to here. Use the rope to swing here. That way we just give. Oh, actually, I can use the. Oh, I can't use the rope again. I thought I could use that rope. Okay, wait. Can I undo this? How much movement does he have? 3. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. I was seeing if there's any way I could get to that rope, but I don't think there is. Oh wait, maybe there is, right? Oh, I can't move. I thought I could move after I've roped, but apparently you can't. Or it counts as a movement when you rope. I think that's more likely. Okay, that's fine though. That's fine. We can just we can prepare so we can get 1 armor here. You just called me filthy. That's so mean, chat. I wash occasionally. Right. So Astro can attack from here. Just kill this guy.
No, I beg you.
Cutter can move here and kill this guy. There we go. Easy. Easy. Da-da-da. Hey now, so how you doing? New moniker? Let's go. What we got? Unit is immune to being pushed. Alright. That could be good and bad. You're back on Twitch. You forgot you had Twitch. You don't have Twitch normally. Do you mean are you watching on an application, not on the browser? Yeah, I'm immune to pushing now, chat.
Not permitted in these waters. Gun crews, make ready.
I love Twitch. Twitch is my like entertainment. I tend to watch it like every day almost. Well, probably like most people absorb TV. I tend to absorb Twitch. Always got it in the background while I'm working or doing stuff. when I'm not streaming, that is. Save the room, save it. Yeah, we can't let the room go down. Yeah, this game MOA is really cool. A few people intermittently request this game. It's a really good, fun game to pick up and play. Right, so these are called glass cannons, basically meaning they've only got 1 health. So they're really nice for us, that is.
Well done,
Kind of
crew.
nice, that is. Because,
Let's hear those cannons roar.
right, I guess I'll... Yeah, we couldn't take these out. I wanted that cannon to not go... Oh, good, that cannon didn't go down. That's good news.
Fire. Show 'em our balls, Mr. Wilkes.
Show my balls. What? Hang on a minute. What just happened?
Fire at will.
There we go, okay. Take out the cannons.
Rain fire.
At their crew, or the whitetail, swordfish, or pawn. Take out the swordfish, there we go. It's got a whole turn where we're taking out all their cannons so we can just fire at them at will.
Ready? Fire! Fire! Shove our ball down their throats!
It says versus 1 guy, chat.
I reckon we've faced worse odds before.
Hey, Sasquatch Polar, how you doing? Rouge Waters. I thought it was Roger Waters. The Roger Waters show.
And we...
We've got 1 guy. Okay. So, we're going to surround him, chat. Hey, see you later, Sodnax. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I really appreciate it. Well, I know your time's short, so whenever you can stop by and say hello, I really appreciate it. You take care, buddy. Alright, let's go. So he's got 1 armor, chat. So the first thing we're going to do
Just say the
is Astro is going to go ahead and steal that armor off him. Give me that armor. There you go. So he doesn't have that 1 armor anymore.
hanging about.
And then David, because he attacked him with a cannon before the fight, he's going to chop him to death. Spot. There we go. The fight's over. There we go. Victory. Nice. Black Sail. Mates +2 movement. -2 max health. How much health do the mates have? I thought it was 3. That 1 guy, yeah. What the mates have 4 health, okay. +2 move. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I don't. Gives them an extra target. I'm probably not going to use the mates very much.
Wouldn't abort, sir.
Let's go here.
I wouldn't mind stretching my legs.
We'll see if we can get a. We'll see if we get a cannon that doesn't cost anything to fire. There are those that exist. Oh yeah, there you go. That's free. Nice. That's exactly the cannon we wanted. Let's grab that. Ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Alright. So it doesn't cost anything to fire. We can fire it from round 2. Pretty nice.
Aye, Captain. The course is laid, mateys.
Right, the last boss. Here we go.
This is all wet for us. She won't let us
So
down.
often the way, like you can choose to make the fight a little bit easier by setting fire hazards on the map that's coming up. But it costs you 200 gold. So if you save 200 gold for the last fight, you can always do that. If not, you just go in without it. So that's what we're going to do here. I always find it advantageous to buy cannons and stuff. If you have 200 gold, fair enough. If you don't, you know, it's not too bad. Okay. So we're going to try and take out these cannons first. Oh, nice. Okay. Took out those cannons, good and proper. Ah, okay. Nice. That's good news. Ah, never mind. Oh.
As long as we give better than we got.
One of the mates is dead, but we don't really care about him. And there was some immortal pirate king as the enemy, but I don't remember you even getting to kill him. We fought him in the tutorial, kind of like the prologue element. But no, he is the main the main antagonist of the game. Yeah. Let's take that. Take that out. Take out the bomber. There we go. Okay. Wow, one of our units is on like 1 health. I'm hoping it's Dane. No offense, Dane, if you're watching, but it's Dane's got the ability to heal. It is Dane, good. So if Dane gets a kill, he heals too. So we're basically going to sit Dane. Yeah, we'll sit Dane there. We'll put you there. So you hit him. You finish him off. Heal for 2. That seems good. You can go there, hit both of those guys. Then you can go there, shoot one of them. Seems good enough. Okay, I like this. Before we start, though, we're going to bring out the Tentacle of Wonder, chat. Don't get too excited. It's a Kraken. So we're going to bring out the Kraken just to kill these guys. Boop. There we are. Good, good, good. Alright, so then David can chop you. Chop. There we go. Dane can finish you off and heal. Oh, there we go. Nice, that was good. That was good heal animation there.
Finally.
Finally.
Let's hunt.
We don't want to go here. Okay. You go there.
Always a clever scheme in tow.
And take the rope there. Whee! There we go. Hey, Rick Sharp, how you doing? Does Dane get healed on any kill? He was on 4 HP after the tentacle. Was he? No, it should only be when he gets the kill, I think. He has regeneration, which might be why. Yeah, on kill. Well, it says on kill, so I presumed that it was on his kill, so maybe not. Yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe it's on any kill. Still want to change too much about what we did there, but still.
Don't you dare start again.
Ow.
Quiet, not now. What? No, I'm not talking to myself. Mind your business.
Okay, so let's shoot you in the face. Run over here. Attack you. Because I realise if we don't do that...
I still get chills watching your blade at work.
Yeah. you're going to get stabbed. So hopefully they attack me a little bit as well. The enemy get a go. What's this about? Bleeding sucks. I forgot about bleeding. Bleeding is really vicious. Why is he going to attack twice? That's so... It's not fair. There's riposte.
Shit breaches, don't play fair.
Blood is sweeter than gold.
Ooh, you look a bit piggy.
One armor broken. If I steal armor now, would that go back to 0? It does, okay. Might not be the best use of armor there, but it's alright.
In a pig's eye. Got my ear.
Right, so we're gonna kill you. Enjoy being dead.
I'm sinking.
Then you're gonna move over here and
Well, blow me down.
kill him. Alright.
I surrender.
Can I still use this? I think I can use this, right? Yeah.
Hear me?
Oh wait, can I not?
Ain't
Oh, I guess I
nowhere
can't
you
use that.
daft.
I thought I could use the heal, but I think the heal ends turn, so you can't use it after you've attacked. But I think attacking ends turn rather. Oh wait, he could have died. Could have just died. One of our mates is coming into the fight here. We've got this one pretty much sorted out. So.
We're about to win.
Does this end turn?
All right, let me hear you roar.
Doesn't end turn. It does trigger bleed though.
Now you're talking. Ugh. It's like that, is it? I'm cramping up.
Who stuck me?
Wow,
Was it
free
you?
bleed. That's crazy. You're gonna die here, aren't you? Yeah. The bleed is nuts.
Just say the word.
Oh god, there's another one there. I thought we'd done. He was hiding in the tree the entire time, chat.
Only the choicest meat for my captain.
I'm salty, sir.
I'm salty, sir. I'm not surprised. Missed him. Okay, so I can stand in the fire here and attack him. And then, yeah, do a bit of damage to him that way. Okay, yeah. We're going to die from that, but that's fine. We'll be able to finish this off with the mates. It's a shame we didn't do it without taking any casualties, but it makes no difference at the end of the road. To be honest, it's more of a pride thing than anything else. Actually, can we finish this off? I'm not sure we can. These guys are regenning all over the place.
And no use hanging about. God, I love my
Yeah, right. Wait, he didn't heal up. What? What? Okay, apparently he didn't want to heal up there.
I'll run you through.
Yeah, okay. I have no idea why he didn't heal there. He killed him. Yeah, bleed is it's been ages since I played this game. So bleed is basically a lose condition, unless you have a direct counter to it. There's a module on their ship that makes it so that every time they attack, they give you bleed. I didn't see it, I didn't spot it. You kind of need to take that out or you die. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't spot it in time. So yeah, we died. But hey, good run though, good run. We got to the last boss. But I'm gonna have to knock it on the head here, chat. Like I say, I'm really sorry that changing game was so late today. I will refund all the requested games later after I've added them to the most requested game of the week, as a penance for my tardiness. But we will be back tomorrow, chat. As we are every single day. At midday BST, which is about 6.5 hours ago. 6.5 hours ago is what time I went live today. It's what time I go live every day other than Sunday, as I do not stream on Sundays. Tomorrow is going to be the most requested game of the week, which, surprise, is Monster Train. So we're going to be hitting up some Monster Train tomorrow. I can't wait. We're actually on a bit of well, I wouldn't say a win streak, but we're intermittently winning between losses. So that's better than I could have hoped for. So I will see you all tomorrow, chat. Until then, have a wonderful rest of your day. Enjoy your Thursday. Take care and goodbye. And thank you, each and every one of you, for being a part of the community, which is always the #1 way you can support the community. So thank you for that, and take care. See you all later. See you later, Bio. See you later, Rick, and everyone else. Good night. Good night.